Thank you. Welcome in, Radium. Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, my mic was muted on my side, so thank you for telling me that. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. I'm doing shell stuff today. Over 60% done. Over 60%. So, thank you for letting me know that. It's a pretty good level. It's good for warm-up. Okay. Thank you, Radium. Hope you enjoy. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, we're still doing warm up. This was actually on the popular section, the popular tab. So, I guess we are warming up with a little bit of shell. A bit of shell. Oops. Oops. I meant to go in the second practice door there. Okay. Take it from the top here. Oops. Oh, I thought that was the drop. Okay, yeah. We're still going up there. We're going up. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Lad makes good levels. Lad makes some pretty smooth levels. So, pretty good level from Lad there. Very smooth. Very smooth. So, and good stuff. Thank you for the G's Radium. I appreciate that. I wonder what this was rated. Gotta be at least a 2.5, right? I don't know, though. Let's check it out. Give it a like, too. Oh, man, Shellbot's so slow. Ooh, okay. I think that was a 3.5. That was a 3.5. I'll take a 10-minute cap on a 3.5. Okay, well, I guess we're warmed up for Shell. So, all right, random 2.5. Let's jump right into it. A very good Shell warm up there. Very good Shell warm up. Okay, are we good? I think we're good. Okay. Okay, start our timer. 0.62. Kaizo bounce level. So, no Shell. That's fine, whatever. Oh, we kick that to the right. Okay. We boop to the right. Yeah, those arrows are pointing to boop it to the left, though. Oops. Okay, so boop that one to the left, and then the other one to the right. Left. And the other one goes right. You should have made a coin trail instead of arrows. Oops. What's up, Jazz? Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Good to see you, Jazz. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. There we go. Okay, yeah. Oh man, we got some kick speed there. We got some kick speed. Did you get any snow, Jazz? How was the storm for you? Man, we got like a foot. We got like a foot. Maybe 10 inches. Maybe 10 inches. And then it's just been ice. It's just been ice the whole time. Since the storm. It's been very cold. Very cold. Ooh, nice. Very cool. I like those updates on the stuff. Man, I wish I could do some. I want to do D&D. Gnolls. I like the Gnolls. I always wanted to play a Gnoll. I always wanted to play a Gnoll. I thought they were kind of cool. Safe. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Low is 18. We're getting down to like 6 degrees here, Jas. And I think tonight or tomorrow night, we're getting down to like single digits for a couple days. I mean, we can go years without getting into the single digits. We can go years. So we got a little bit of the chill in this winter storm. A little bit of the chill. So yeah, like all the snow's still on the ground. It's just solid. It's like solid ice. It's like solid ice now. They didn't get around to plowing for like 24 hours. I don't know why. I think there was like I think there was too many, right? I think there were too many requests. So all the plow people were they were doing the rich people's parts of town first. And then many, many hours later, they did the rest of the people's. South Carolina area. Yeah, not too many freezing days there. I have to bounce that 6 times. Okay, it's kind of a weird bounce there. There we go. Wait, I don't want to be on. I was on the vine. I didn't want to be on the vine. I want to be on the vine. Yeah. Absolutely, Radium. That's true. Highways and interstates first. I don't think we have a state. Do we have a state plow service? I don't know if we do. I think a lot of that's contracted out. That's why I'm saying like they were doing the rich areas first, because I think they're all like contracted out. Because you know the plows in my area, they were just like I don't think they were the state or the town. So I don't know. My town is stupid though. So they're like, and I'm sure many of us have that experience where, you know, the people running the town are just like, you know, mentally barely functional, right? In terms of intellect. More money in their bank account than brain cells in their head, right? So who knows? Who knows? I don't live in like a really affluent town either, but it's always controlled by the same people, it seems. Oh, okay, that indicator was completely wrong. Yeah, I'm sure that there were plows on the interstates. Yeah. My town though, we didn't get any of those big trucks though. We only got like small ones that were. They seemed to be contracted. They did a great job. But they seem to be contracted out. Okay, all the indicators are wrong, friends. All the indicators are just very mild suggestions here. Mild suggestions. Mild suggestions. Oh, I could Could have recovered that. Okay, I guess that's, I don't know, a min? I don't know. But yeah, they eventually got here, and there's still a lot of ice on the ground, though, so the snow did kind of solidify and compact. I think there was one day, see, that's what happens here. Like, there'll be like, we'll get a big snow. There'll be like one day that's kind of warm. A lot of the snow melts, and then it refreezes. And then we get a lot of ice. What is this? Okay, so I guess this is like a full jump on... and then bonk the note block, maybe? I don't know. I remember that was, I had 2.5 weeks off school one time. And that's what happened. We had a snow. It got warm just for, like, really briefly. All the snow melted, turned into, like, slush. And then there was a hard freeze for, I forget how long, but it was quite a long time, like a full week. And then it snowed again, and then did the exact same thing again, and I had 2.5 weeks off of school. And that was just fantastic. Still remember that. Still remember it to this day. Normal constantly ice. You've never had a snow day in school. Oh man, you must live in the South, man. You must live in the South like Jess. This map kind of sucks. This map isn't the best. That other map that we did was cool, though. I like that 3.5. Yeah, that 3.5 was good. Canada, we just accepted. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, now I understand. Now I understand. Yeah, that's like if you live in Alaska. No, you don't get snow days. You don't get snow days in Alaska. It's like you're out of luck. You're out of luck. This map is stupid. I'm just gonna give it a boo. Okay, dumb map. Stupid map. That's like, it's like the exact opposite of Texas, though, right? Like when Texas gets a storm, like they have in the past couple years, they've got a couple storms. Total dead stop, right? All of society shuts down in Texas when there's like an inch of snow. So it's kind of you're one or the other. What's up, Z-Link? Welcome in. Oh, we're just getting started. We're just getting started. We had a really good 3.5 warm-up map. And then we're doing our first 2.5, and it's just kind of like, eh. It's kind of what all the 2.5s are. Two 2.5 is a very weird category. Yeah, 2.5 is a very weird category. It's like the 1.5s. It's like the 1.5s. There's a lot of variation in style, difficulty, and quality in the 2.5s. Very much like the 1.5s. Very much like the 1.5s. It's very all over the place. So I wonder if the 3.5s are like that. I wonder if that's for, like, every half. It's just kind of like a weird... Like a weird section. A weird category. What's up, Glenn? Welcome on in, my friend. Yeah, we're almost 2/3. We're, doing good. I checked how many cleared and uncleared maps I had. And supposedly, I don't know how this is the case, but I have a lot of cleared maps that I haven't counted. So at some point, we are going to be getting a lot of, This section is not good. What am I supposed to do right here? I really don't like this section. Anyway, what was I saying? I have like 90 cleared maps that are unaccounted for, and I don't know how that happened. So we're actually significantly over 61%. I'm just not exactly sure how I have like 90 unaccounted for clears. Oh, crap. See, that's what I thought too, Z-Link, but I thought I checked that, and I thought I only had about 30. I'm almost positive I checked it, and I'm like, okay, I have about 30 clears already. I'm just gonna, you know, as we find them, I'll clear them. I guess I got another 60 that I never accounted for, and I'm not sure how I did that. I am not sure how I did that at all. So, what is the gimmick here? What is the gimmick? Like, what's this timing supposed to be? I really don't want to have to keep doing this. Go. Here you go. It does have a clear video. Uh-huh. So it's just it's just a min. It's just a min off the spring. Okay, yeah, this map is shite. This map is shite. I've already done a min off the spring twice and it didn't work. Okay, so. Okay. I've already done a min off the spring twice and it did not work. So that's a big thing in like 2.5s too. There's a lot of just what we would call jank. There's just a lot of jank. A lot of kick speed jank, a lot of sloppiness in design. A lot of sloppiness in the 2.5s. Very sloppy. A very sloppy category. Oh, very cool, Glenn. Very cool. I know you've been working on that for a while. Rock Sashas? I don't know who they are. Like, this is, like, you have to go the exact same speed everywhere that the creator went, or it just doesn't line up. Like, this would have been a better SMB1 style. It's mostly just bouncing. Oh, you're holding a spring here, yeah. Boss, can I get a checkpoint? Thanks. Now let's end your shitty map. Okay. Cat creatures with backwards hands. I think D&D tries a little bit too hard to be creative. A little bit too hard sometimes. I go? Oh, I go over and up and over. Okay, up and over. Oh god, dude. When creativity becomes creepy. I mean, the same thing happens like in Maker. Like sometimes people are trying to be like way too creative. And like you can see that they have like some good ideas, but the execution just comes off as like sloppy. And like maybe not the best it could be. Happens a lot in Maker. Ah, that was nice. Nice little duck there, Luigi. Hey, can we end, or are we gonna get trolled at the end? Okay. Finally, yeah, finally we did one. We did a 3.5 with good design and 10 minutes for warm-up, and then this one. And this one takes us 20 minutes with... it's kind of sloppy. Anyway. Sloppy jank, which... That's fine, that's fine. Thank you for the G's, Radium, Jazz, appreciate it. Thank you, Z-Link, as well. Alright, one down, moving forwards. Okay. Oh, and like I was saying, like there's like 60 new 2.5s that I've cleared, but I haven't accounted for. I don't know what to make of that. Wait, no, don't give that a like. Don't give it a like. So yeah, I think it's like at like 87. I think there's like 87 maps that are cleared but not accounted for. So. And I'm very surprised we haven't gotten more just through the randoms, because we've only gotten like 4 or 5 maps that have already been cleared. We've had very few freebies. Very few freebies. So. What's up, Ben? Welcome on in. Good to see you, my friend. Oh, Ben, we beat that map dedicated to you. We found it in Popular. It's a pretty good map. Alright, 2.16. Lad makes good maps, doesn't he? Lad makes good maps. He's a good one. He's a good one. Yeah, we beat it for warm-up today. Yep, Bem 10. Bem 10. No, I thought it was a great map. Lad did a great job on that. It was very smooth and easy to read and stuff, so. I think it's a 3.5. I think we got, it could be a 3. We got 4.2 points for it. No, I think you're right. It is a 3. It is a 3. I thought we got 4.7. So, yeah, great map. It was very smooth. Very smooth. I mean, I wish all maps were that just well designed. Like, Lad has great design. Oh gosh, Vario Bro is one of my favorite shell makers. He hasn't made a map in many years. Who else do I like? Canoosper's pretty good. Yeah, Canoosper. Sandster's pretty good too. Yeah, Sandster does make nice maps. Pretty smooth too. So, he had the right, whoever he was looking at for inspiration, he was looking at the right people. So yeah, very nice and smooth for Sandster. I keep wanting to go onto the conveyor. I have to go past that conveyor. There we go. I have to kick that early. Okay. There's a lot of shell mappers for me who are like hit and miss, but they're not bad, but they can sometimes be hit and miss. I don't know, I don't have too many that I can remember that I'm like, oh yeah, I love this guy's maps. Essentially Vario, bro. Essentially Vario, bro. I think I booed. I think I didn't like 2 of his maps. Like, every other one has just been like, wow, who made this? This is good. Oh, Vario, bro. Should have known. Oh my goodness, we got that. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Nice. Okay. I guess we're donking here. Yeah, I guess we're donking here. What's up, JD? Welcome on in, friend. How you doing today? There we go. I'll tell you, this week and last week are the only 2 times I have ever seen a half donk in anything under a 3.0. But apparently a half donk is rated for a 2.0. I've never seen a half donk in a 2.0 though. I've done 2,000 of them. Okay, excellent, excellent. Doing good, JD. Thank you. Doing good, doing good. Just chilling. Just chilling. Oops, that was too early. Way too early. Ah, slightly too early. Slightly too early. Ah, didn't hold right. Didn't hold right. There we go. Ooh, okay, that's a 2-channel, then a 1-channel. That's actually kind of easy to go over that shell. It's not difficult to miss. Oops, that's that. Okay. Yep. Alright, almost there, almost there. Generous checkpoints, I appreciate that. Appreciate the generous checkpoints. There we go. What? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, sorry, Yoshi. I didn't see it down there. Okay, not too bad. Glad there's 2 checkpoints. We'll give it a like. We'll give it a like. That map respected the player's time. Okay, I hope we can practice. I hope we can do some new soup. I want to get the I want to get those last 2 new soup maps done. Let's do about 5. We'll do that after about 5 regular maps. Then we'll Oh wait, no. When I was really salty last week, I finished those new soup maps. Right, in my slow of salt, I completed those. Oh yeah, oh, that makes me feel good. We're done. We're done with New Soup, 3D World, and SMB1. I just have to make sure that we are done. Uncleared New Soup. Yeah, 0. Nice. Oh, beautiful. Excellent. Okay, 0.55. So no new soup, because we do not have any new soup, friends. We do not have any new soup left. 0.55. All right. That's right, Z-Link. That's right. I'm going to show it. I'm going to show everybody. Let's see. Look at that. Uncleared only. SMB1 0. 3D World 0. New soup? 0. Oh, it's beautiful to see. That's beautiful to see. Yep, we only got SMB 3, 93 of those, and 355 SMWs. So 400, about 400. On your way to upload a new map, better do it quick, Ben. Better do it quick. Yeah, when I was like really salty, I beat that one. One wasn't that bad, and the other one that we had practiced on, that one with the spring drop at the end. I don't know why, but I finally figured out that all I had to do was jump out of the bowl, grab the spring, and then twirl to get some distance, and then it was easy. Then it was easy. I don't know why I didn't think about that. I mean, I think I'm just in like SMW mode, right? When I'm playing Shell, I'm just in SMW mode. And then when I switch to New Soup, like I'm still in that SMW mode. I'm not thinking about like twirls and GPs or anything like that. And I guess the whole time I was playing that map, I never thought I can just twirl here and get some extra distance. And as soon as I realized that, I beat the map. I was trying to do the whole thing without a twirl and do it really, really extended. So. Welcome in, King of French Fries. Hope you're having a good Wednesday, my friend. Oh, there's too many shells that just appear in your hands out of nowhere. Actually, I would like if that would be a thing like in Maker 3. I know it's not going to be, but you know how in some ROM hacks, like you can fire a shell like a fireball. Those are really cool. I think Sheffy. I think Super Sheffy World has that. So it's just like non-stop spitting shells and doing shell jumps. Because you got an infinite supply of them. How much snow? Oh yeah, we got snow too, King. We got snow too. We actually got a lot, like 8 to 10 inches, and then it got warm, but just for like a couple hours, and then it's been like sub-freezing for like 5 days, and it's like solid ice. It is like solid ice out there. So, did you ever play your .5 TS level? If it's older, then yes, I've played all of them. If it's newer, I think I might have Glen. I don't know though. I think so. Seems familiar. I don't really like how this map is set up here. It's newish. I might have Glen. I remember completing a map of yours recently that I think you set. It might have been the .5. We can check though. Check. Yeah, we can check it. No, just give me the code, Glenn. Well, what's the code, and I'll look it up on the site and just see if it's see if I have a clear on it or not. Let me check that out. Huh. Info doesn't give an upload. That's something that is missing in Shellbot. You don't get the date of the upload. Let's see. Anyway, just search for Glenn. Super Glenn. .5. I cleared it. Yep, I cleared it, my friend. Yep. You have two 0.5s, and I have cleared both. I have cleared both.
King of French Fries just redeemed music link redemption.
That swamp kind of sucks. All right, let's see what you got. See what you got here, Mr. French Fries, Mr. Sovereign of the French Fries. Oh, we're so close to a checkpoint. Okay, okay. So we just got to hold right here, essentially. Pretty much after the back shot, we're just kind of holding right there. And I don't think we can control any jumps either. It's gonna be very very railroaded how we have to do this. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Okay. I'm glad that you're on our King of French Fries. We'll start calling you Cough. King of French Fries. Koff. Cough. I don't know. Okay, is there a clear video? Maybe I can see how this person, how they were moving and schmoving here. Wait, that's not the right one. Oh, wait, that's Glenn's map. Hold on, where's mine? This page doesn't exist. Try searching for something else. Okay, we'll go to clear video number 2. This page doesn't exist. Try searching for something else. Okay, we'll go to clear video number 3. Ah, this one's on YouTube. Okay, it's actually still here. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, okay, we're not doing anything wrong. It's just very particular. Just very particular. Okay. Not the music a little bit. It's too quiet. Getting this surf off the swamp is kind of awkward. Kind of awkward. I think we have to slow down a little bit. I don't know. Oops. Oh, going too fast. Going too fast. Like, it's a really awkward shot. It's like the swamp is just too close to you. It's just too close. Uh. Second one with Neo Gigas? I don't know who Gigas is. Who's Gigas? Ugh, gross setup here. It's a very gross swamp setup. I forgot what to do there. Okay, that's just a surf, I think. I'm trying to figure out this jump. I mean, I think I should control it. Yeah, I would say so too, King of French Fries. To be more, you know, to have a smoother setup, yeah. So we can make it work with some controlled jumps. Luckily, you can usually make odd setups work by controlling your jumps. Unless it's always tuned for like max height, but if you can't figure out the creator's timings, you can always kind of make your own with controlled jumps. All right, thank you, King of French Fries, for your tunes there. Appreciate it. That's not what I want. Where is it? Oh, it's way over here. Oh gosh. Oh, that's nice. Wait. This browser is absolutely retarded. This is stupid. Hold on. I can't drag this tab. I can barely drag the frickin' tab without closing it. Idiots. It's me angry. Finally, finally. It's an awkward setup. Why is it so goddamn loud? Oh, of course, right. There's a shell falling from the sky. Yes, of course. There's a shell falling from the sky. Hmm. Okay. Don't restart. There should be a restart from, you know, it should just be like normal. You know, this would be best. Like if you're at a checkpoint and you hit start over, it just takes you to the checkpoint, right? An exit map would take you to the beginning, right? Oh, good. Okay, well, I have no idea what this bullshit is. So let's go back to the clear video. Okay, we just up throw it. Okay, we're close to the end. Close to the end. Yeah, some smoothness. Could be a little bit smoother. Could be a little bit smoother, definitely. Oh, the first part. Yeah, the first part. First part's mostly just kind of hold right and then do the appropriate maneuvers while holding right. Um, we modified that a little bit because I don't know what his timings were. And the full jumps weren't working. We made it work, though. That's one of the beautiful things about controlled jumps. Um, it's like unless you have to do full jumps and you have to have that, like, you can't go any shorter than that, you can essentially make up your own timings on like 90-95% of jumps. Like if you can't figure out what the guy was doing with his full jump setup, you can usually figure it out with an alternate timing with controlled jumps. Which is very useful. It's very useful, especially when you... It's a little time consuming. Obviously, you're going to spend time. You know, you're going to spend some time calibrating all that, but you can figure it out. Okay, we can just go straight down. Go straight down on the pipe. Yeah, yeah, that is true. That's my tell that I think the map is bad. I do admit to that. I cuss a lot when I'm alone. I think a lot of people do that though. Like even my mom, who she does not cuss in public. Right, that's something she was brought up to not do. I think even my mom though, I think she swears when she's alone. I've heard her. So even she will cuss when nobody's listening. So, but never when she's around people. So, and I very rarely cuss when I'm around people. Very rare. In person, it's essentially never. But if I'm streaming, well, if I'm kind of frustrated, I might start a little bit. This setup sucks, dude. This setup sucks. Oh, gosh. Oh, my goodness. Guess I'm throwing it up too early. I'm throwing it up too early there. Oops, yeah, that was too fast. Okay. I still need to insulate my lava lamp. It's so cold in the winter. It's like it's weak and dead. It's like it's weak and dead. It's just cold, though. It's just cold. My room is chilly in the winter, so... I really liked that 3.0 we played earlier today. That was very well made. Maybe we can get Lad and Vario Bros to remake every shell map, like 8.0 and under. You know, just make them smooth. You know, make them smooth. Take out all the crap and just keep the good stuff. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Okay, we'll get that. Okay. That'd be cool, just to have, like, Lad, or some, like, actually... You know, some creator I personally like, just wake up one day and, like, every Team Shell map has been remade by that person. And they're all, like, perfect. Oh, setup is just, like, time-consuming and boring. Tedious. There we go. There we go. That is the exact, precise definition of tedious. Time-consuming and boring. There we go. Okay. I think I've been throwing it too early. Okay. Too early. Okay, that was a little bit too late. Yeah, this is like a theme of the 2.5s. Yeah, this is... I guess it's kind of after 1,000 maps. Almost exactly almost after 1,000 maps. Yeah, I think we know what the 2.5s are offering us. A lot of stuff like this, I've noticed. Like, a lot of, like, there'll be, like, one setup in the middle of a lot of 2.5s. Like, many more than, like, 2.0 and unders that I've seen. It's just, like, a weird setup. And it takes a long time to calibrate. But everything else is just kind of, like, normal. Yeah, there. Like, that whole map was getting the swamp surf that was way too close, and that weird up throw. Like, everything else was just kind of... I was going to leave that with a neutral. I guess it wasn't horrible, but... whatever. I wasn't too impressed with it. Anyway, 3 down. 3 down. Not bad progress, I guess. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, very meh. Very meh level. Okay, 1.08. Alright. 1.08. Deafman's death-defying dance. Where is Deafman? Where has Deafman been? I haven't seen that guy in like a year. Deafman was another guy who made pretty good maps. Pretty good maps. I liked his style too. Man, too often people just disappear. I mean, I guess that's kind of like the nature of streaming, though. Like, right? It's like, unless you're Barb, you know, unless you're your Oratar, unless you got, a couple thousand people watching you every day, you could just disappear one day. You could just disappear. And nobody might ever hear from you ever again. Yeah, and like, unless Twitch is like your primary source of income, there is that risk that you'll just never see a streamer ever again. It's kind of a silly setup. Welcome in, Sweaty on YouTube. I'm not doing viewer levels right now, Sweaty on YouTube. Let me see if I changed my title on YouTube. I did change my title on YouTube. Okay. What? What is this? Why is there a saw blade there? I do not like maps that are hard to read. Okay. I think we just throw the shell. I think we just throw the shell, and I think there's a note block under there or something. Okay. So wait, what am I doing then? Am I... Huh? Oops. I guess we're doing a shell jump. Goes one ways. Oh, we're doing a reclaim. This map needs indication. Okay, so that's a reclaim. It's not a shell jump, that's a reclaim. How about a drop marker, so people who aren't professional Kaizo readers can figure it out? Wait, what am I doing here again? Let me just watch. I don't want to die. Probably going to, but we might not. Okay, so hold right, hold right, hold right. We're holding right there. We're holding right. We're holding right. Oh, we might win this. We might win this. Boop boop. Okay, hold right, hold right. We holding right, baby. We are holding right. We are holding that right button. We are careening into the goal. Careening. Okay. We'll give that a neutral. Give that a neutral. Thank you for the G's, JD. MF9. N64. Ooh, I like that one. No, N46. Oh, dang it. My old dyslexia tricked me. I said N64. Okay, point what? 2/3? 0.74? Okay. Yeah. Fear of the unknown. Oh, come on. Joystick was held up. Joystick was held up. Oops. Oh, okay. It's a very good delayed back shot, Luigi. Very good delayed back shot. We don't need a DBS, though, right now. Just need a regular BS. No DBS, just a regular BS. I think that was right. I think that was right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Making good progress. I love when we get far into a level on the first shot. Gives me confidence. Okay, we're already halfway done with this level. Already halfway done. Oops. Oh, a little bit too quick there. Okay, too quick on the throw. Late. Oh, come on, dude. Get out a little bit more. Out a little bit farther. Okay. We did get out a little bit farther. Okay. I don't think we want to pull back there. Unless we're going to miss the shell. Kind of go like straight down or something. Okay, we'll get that. We'll get that. Welcome in, Mr. Twister. Good to see you, my friend. 3-stream streak. Let's go. Let's go. Hope you're doing good today, my friend. Okay, that was too late again. That was too late. Gotta throw faster. Gotta throw faster. I saw that shell snap into Ouija's hands. Man, the magnets are coming on early today. Oh, man. Magnet hands. Worst superpower ever. Just not getting that long shot. Not getting that long shot. Almost. I mean, I'm really close. I just I'm throwing it like 1 frame late. Oh crap. Okay. Oh my god, dude, was that kick speed jank? I don't think it could be, right? Wow, okay. I didn't even get a shot there. Didn't even get a shot. Okay, well, we saw what's coming up. Saw what's coming up. Am I gonna make a level for the contest? Definitely, Bem. Definitely, absolutely, absolutely. I'm probably gonna do that one first. I kind of have like a plan for what I'm gonna do. Like, I want to finish the shell challenge as soon as possible. I want to finish your map as soon as possible. And the contest map. So, like, those three things are the first three things I'm gonna be doing. So, yes, I am. Yes, I am. I saw somebody had a submission. Yeah. I've only made a 4, so I'm gonna have to see how I'm gonna structure it and all. So, I mean, the highest I've made is a 4.0, and that was a hard 4, but it's still a 4. Like this is 2.5. Like, this is quintessential 2.5. Like, everything around the center is like okay, and then there's just one obnoxious, annoying trick right in the center of the map that you're spending your entire time figuring out. These are 2.5s. Like, that's the theme of 2.5s. Gosh. That's the 2.5 theme. Oh, I see. Yeah, I saw your updates there too, Bem. Those were good additions. Those were good clarifications to the rule. It's coming in too hot there. Yeah, I like the clarification about, like, the submission time and all that. That's good. Good clarifications. I keep coming in too fast here. I keep coming in too fast, and I'm afraid I'm gonna activate the swamp, so I'm trying to get in that shell early. Okay, so I need to be a little bit slower there. I need to be a little bit slower. Welcome in, Starblast Sam. In your favorite style too, 3D World? Oh yeah, I wanted to make one shell map in 3D World style. And I just wanted it to be like an easy, actually good, like maybe a 0.5 or a 1.0. Oops. You love 3D World? I think 3D World has some strong points. I think all the other styles, though, just outshine it. Like, I think 3D World has some good platforming potential, definitely, definitely. I think that's its strongest suit, would be platforming. I think Shell is extremely weak in 3D World. Precision is god-awful in 3D World. Nobody knows where those hitboxes are, so kind of hard to be precise in 3D World. So... This is stupid. This is a really stupid setup. Like, this is a very finicky, particular setup. Whatever. It's gonna end up, like, being a 2 if I make it. I'm really gonna try for it to be lower, though. Like, I know I have that thing about, like, oh, I'm making a light Kaizo, and it turns out to be a 0.14. Like, I know I do that, but I'm really gonna try hard to have it be, like literally an easy map. Nothing hard. The whole, just, like, the setup right in the middle is just so out of place compared to everything else in the map. But again, those are 2.5s. Like, this is 2.5. Like, this is that's the theme. We've played 1,000 2.5 maps. I'm pretty sure that this theme is for all 2.5s. Oh my god, 2 times in a row? Two times in a row again? Oh man, this level's frustrating. It's designed frustrating. Revise it if needed. I'll have to figure out. I'll have to figure out what a 4.5 looks like, though. I mean, I have a pretty good idea. I made a 4. Long clear check, though. I mean, I guess we have 2 months to clear check it. I guess that's not an issue. At least it shouldn't be an issue. Hey, that jump sucks. That's a horrible jump. It's misplaced in this map. And this jump kind of sucks, too. What's up, Snoop? Welcome in. That's 3 times. Yeah, I'll try to check him out. We did do a 5. That was a new soup, though. That's actually still my highest, that's still my highest Team Shell clear, is a 5.0 new soup. I'm sure that'll change after this Shell challenge, though. I'm sure that'll change. Yeah, this middle section, this is the whole map. Well, I guess in the last part. Yeah. Yeah, definitely have quibbles about balance here. Definitely quibbles about balance. And I didn't boop it. And there was just no boop. It's really just kind of stupid here. Like, there's so much that can go wrong on this setup. The one in the middle. There's so much that can go wrong. Okay, I guess I wasn't holding up. This is just starting to get boring. I'm just starting to get bored here. Is this an uncleared? No, no. This is a 2.5 team shell. It's just it's just poorly designed. I'm sure it was lavished with praise, but it's just kind of a shitty design. All the difficulty is in the end and the middle, like two setups. Like right here, getting that is really complicated, and then the end. Well, the backdrop there, so. Pipe wants the Patriots to win the Super Bowl. I don't even know who's going to the Super Bowl. I don't even know who's going. I don't pay attention to football at all. So, Patriots and Seahawks. I don't even know where those people are from. Isn't the Patriots like from New York? The Seahawks are like from Wisconsin or something? I don't know. Massachusetts? Oh. Yeah, this is an uncleared level. It's just not a good level. That's all. It's just a poorly designed level. So I think like this whole jump is taking 30 minutes and we're still not consistent with it. That's okay. We'll just give the map a boo at the end. Like, this sucks. This sucks. This is not fun to keep doing over and over again. Oh, it's going too fast. Seahawks or Seattle? Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't watch sports. I like to play sports. I don't like to watch it. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty bad. This is pretty bad here. Yeah, when I get several $1 million, Bem. And that'll be never, so, the answer is no, I'm never moving out west, because I'll never have any money. $10K max. I don't want to live in a city, though. I don't want to live in a city, and I don't want to live paycheck to paycheck in that city. So, when I say out west, I mean Idaho, Washington, Wyoming, Montana, somewhere in that region, and way out in the country, far from cities. So to afford land and property out there, you know, property and a house, that's not trivial, and I have nowhere, I don't even have a single percent. I don't even have 1% of what I would need. So. 5K? Ugh. I don't know. Yeah, I like cooler weather too, Snoop. Yeah, I don't want to live like... I wouldn't do good like in California because it's too warm. Like, I know Southern California is supposed to have that Mediterranean climate, but I kind of like the cool. You know, I need that coolness. I need that coolness in the winter. So if there's no winter, I wouldn't like it there. I wouldn't like it there at all. So, you know, Idaho, Washington, Colorado, Montana. I'm talking about like the mountains, like way out there. And that land, those houses and that land costs a lot. Relative to what I have. So it's not going to be like, you know, Miami Beach, obviously. But it's going to be more than I have. And more than I'll probably ever be capable of making. Dry heat is great, though. All other cultures still have multi-generational homes. I mean, that's how humans are supposed to be. All humans are naturally tribal. 100%. That's how people are supposed to live. They're supposed to live in communal family groups. It has not been since the Industrial Revolution. Since the Industrial Revolution have people lived. Like they grow up, they send their kids to the city, get a job, work till you die, and then their kids do the same thing. For somebody else. For somebody else. That is a new thing. That's only been about 200 years old. Now, obviously, we have the feudal system, if you go back into the Middle Ages, and it's essentially slavery. But people were living, you know, still more natural then. Like, the thing that we have now... like, exactly what it is, like, you have kids. Your kids go to school, they're trained how to work, and then they're trained to move away from their parents and then start the process over again. That makes for good, obedient workers, but not really a good family. Because, you know, you're kind of nothing more than a resource for global corporations at that point. Right? Families moving away from each other and separating into new families. Again, that's very new. People did not do that prior to the Industrial Revolution. It's all been the Industrial Revolution. Yeah, I'm looking at some places in Pennsylvania. Well, my family is. I don't have the money personally, but... hopefully I'll leave where I am. I don't like where I am. Like this setup is so bad. Like, this is a setup. It's taking 30 minutes, friends. This one setup to master is taking over 30 minutes. And it's essentially one setup here. In the end. Like, these are the absolute worst shell maps. Where there's just one giant difficulty spike right in the frickin' middle of the map. The worst. On Twitch, man, I wish I could make... I wish I could have, you know, a lot of money from Twitch. Maybe Maker 3. Maybe Maker 3. I'd love to get a big audience. I like to read chat. A lot of streamers don't like to read chat. I like to read chat. I like the interaction. Okay, after 30 minutes, I think we're getting a feel for that. I think we're finally getting a feel for the setup. Right in the middle after 30 minutes. This map is definitely getting a boo. I would say yes, C-Link. I would say yes. Well, you know, we've all seen big streamers just ignore chat for minutes and minutes at a time. I mean, we've all seen it. We've all seen it. And they're not punished for it, right? Like, Barb can be silent for 2 hours, and he'll still have 5,000 people watching him, right? Some people are not that special, though. Oratar. There you go, Oratar. Oratar cannot say a word for 3 hours and have a blank stare on his face. And nobody will leave. Nobody will stop dumping money on him. He has it made. He has it made. He doesn't even have to say anything. He just has to show up, put his bald head on camera, and you get dumped money on. $80 to $90, yeah. Average house here is 1.2 mil. I wouldn't even be happy in a house like that. One, it would be way overpriced, and two, I'd probably not like the area. I've seen some of those big homes, like, on the internet, in those very, very affluent areas. There's no nature anywhere. You're in a big concrete jungle. And I don't like that. I don't like that. One bedroom with 100,000 square feet. No, yeah, like Bem says, yeah, 2 bedroom, 1,200 square feet. Yeah. That's almost the house I live in now. It's 3 bedrooms, 1 bath, and it's about 1,100 square feet. It was built in the 30s. Not a very modern design. Very sturdy. My house is extremely sturdy. But you know, design like it's like a spiral for like the basement for floor 1 and floor 2. Like that's my house. It's like a spiral. And it's very basic. It's a good house, but oh, the skinny rose. I couldn't live in that. I don't want to live with people either. I don't want neighbors. Unless my neighbors are hundreds of feet away. I don't want neighbors. What do you mean, Z-Link? What do you mean? What's the added experience? Oh, I didn't miss the flick to the left there. I'm glad we have calm music, because I think if we had amped up music, I think I'd be pretty angry right now. Just not impressed with this. I'm just not impressed with this design. I am not impressed with it. And then the super tight, then the super, super tight delayed backdrop. Well, it's not a delayed backdrop. Oh yeah, it is a delayed backdrop. The super tight delayed backdrop right at the end. What a douche. Closest neighbors, 150 feet away. I mean, that'd be okay. That'd be okay. That'd be like a country lot. I'd like that. Mild country. Mild country. Oh, I agree, Z-Link. Yeah, I agree. I'm not saying it's something that we should add or that. I'm just saying some people can get away with that, right? Like Oratar. You know, Oratar can get away with that. I'd still talk to my community, though, even if I was a big streamer. I mean, I'd still want to interact. Especially if I'm getting money for it. If people are paying me and doing TTS, I'm very grateful for that. You know, and two, I think it's kind of fun. So. This is a bad map. I'm going to say it for the 20th time. This is a bad map due to design. It's a bad map due to very poor design. Difficulty balancing is atrocious. This is a really bad map. It's really bad. Awful. Awful map. 2 blocks to shoot pool. I could never live in a city. I have never liked the city. Even as a kid. Well, I kind of liked the city as a small kid. It was kind of cool and interesting. You know, then I didn't like it very soon after that. I remember, like, the smell of diesel smoke and hot dogs. You know, those corner hot dogs and, like, diesel from buses and stuff. I think the first couple times I was in a city, like, for, like, you know, field trips for school and stuff, I think it was okay. I guess I have fond memories of that, but I guess that was enough, right? I guess that was enough. I guess that was enough city for me. And then after that, I'm just like, nah, I'm not interested. Although, those corner hot dogs, I think that's the best part of the city, is those corner hot dog stands. That's it. That's the best part of the city. That is the best part of the city. Best part were the hot dogs. This setup is just awful. This setup is just trash. Like, there's such a huge difficulty spike right in the middle. And then at the end. And then at the end, too. Like, it's a really tight, really awkward delayed back shot. Really tight and awkward. But again, I'm sure this received glowing praise. Glowing praise. Trash map. Absolute trash. Horrible balance. Horrible balance. Horrible balance. But thank you for the G's. Appreciate that, Jazz. Radium. Brum. Thank you, my friends. I appreciate that. Whew. It's good to get some G's after a trash map. It really is. So thank you, my friends. Appreciate that. All right. How long did it take us? This took us probably about 40 minutes, didn't it? And that was just 2 jumps. The whole map was just 2 jumps. Yeah. Yeah, about 40 minutes. About 45 minutes. About 45 minutes. What a joke. Okay. This is absolute madness. Yeah, it was. You gotta play it, dude. You gotta play it, brum. And you'll see it's not well made. Big difficulty spike right in the middle, and then the end was tight. Okay. Anyway, moving on. I'll just remember that person's name. I think people like that creator. I think that's one of the creators I just don't care for. Okay, we actually have some, maybe good shell? I don't know. We'll see. Basic shell. Generic shell. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with generic shell. Generic shell is fun. Okay, a little bit of juggling there. A little bit of juggling. Oh, dude, you just can't hold right. You have to wait a second. Ooh. That is cringy. Ooh, that is cringy. That is cringy. Cringy. Alright, this is good juggle practice. I need a lot of juggle practice. I need to make a juggle map. There we go. What? Wait a minute. Am I supposed to have a spring? I must have missed something. That looks like I should have a spring with me. Okay, to juggle, I think I have to throw it up low. I have to, like, pretend it's like a swap. Yeah, that's a little bit more of an easier juggle style. Okay, yeah, that's good. That'll also help our help us for swaps. When we get into practicing those at some point. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to get the spring. Oh, we don't have a clear con. Okay, I'm like always in the no put foot mode. I am assuming that you cannot touch the ground. Okay, so we can touch the ground there. Okay, so there is a spring. There is a spring. Okay, so we were right. We were right. That was a spring setup there. Okay, we can land. Perfect. Oh, I missed? Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna hit that. I guess we had a case of Mario hitboxes, though. Oh, juggling is hard. Juggling is hard. The juggles be hard. Oof. Okay. Okay. There we go. Did I miss a coin? I will take your tribute of gold and mushrooms. Thank you. Your tribute is accepted. You are safe for next week. Just be sure to have another similar tribute next week. Oh, there's more. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Radium, for the G's. Appreciate it. Give it a like. Is that our first shell like of the day? I think it is. We found something reasonable. We found a reasonable map. Yes. We found one reasonable map. Okay, maybe we can get more. You know, I really felt like at the beginning of the shell challenge, we had a lot more maps that were just kind of like neutral. Like kind of normal shell maps. I wonder how Shellbot picks random. I don't know if it's truly random. I don't know if it really is. I sometimes think I see patterns in the randomness, but I'm not exactly sure. Anyway, 0.67. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I'll get strings of the same creator, like over and over and over again. There's something. Something weird. Something weird. Huh? What are we doing on a second setup? I guess we're just going up. Okay, so but that shell makes me think I need to boot the Koopa left or right. I don't think we have to though. I don't think we have to. I think it's just a jump point. Are we cheesing or what's happening here? Like what is even happening? Okay, what exactly is the procedure here? There's no clear video. Because why would there be? Okay. I feel it's a very low throw. I don't know. I have no idea. No idea. Oops. This is confusing me. I don't know what to do here. Um, hmm. Oops. I didn't think I got that. I guess that's what we're doing. Okay. So we're throwing it on the way down. Okay. This is an unnecessarily convoluted double. Unnecessarily convoluted. Oops. Let's get that. How did I not hit that mole, dude? I must have been to the side. How did it have been to the side? Okay, yeah, that is unnecessarily convoluted double. Oops, I gotta focus on that more harder. Focus on it more harder. More harder. More harder. What am I doing? What am I doing here? Oh, come on with that. I don't even know what I'm doing here. We could have got that Yoshi. We could have got that Yoshi. Does it matter? I don't even know what I'm doing here. I have no idea. I have no idea what's being asked. Yeah, it's a 2.5. It's a 2.5. I have no idea what's being asked in this map, and there's no clear video, so we're gonna have to skip that and come back to it. No idea what I'm supposed to do. Okay. We're just gonna give it a boo and move on. And obviously we'll come back to it in the future at some point. Triples are 6. They are indeed. They are indeed. 1.29. So how many triples in a row can you do now, Bem? I know you've been working on them, right? Have you done it yet? I haven't. I was working on them last year. I couldn't do a triple. I couldn't get a triple done. Somebody said I should probably do swaps more. And I'm inclined to agree with them. I could never catch the shell from behind me. Never could. Vincent triple, not a real triple? Yeah. So wait. Yeah, fall of 24, I was trying them a lot. Couldn't get one. Couldn't get one. Oops. I'll get one someday. But I guess it just wasn't for that day. Not for that day. Yeah, I saw that film. Yeah, I did. I had never even, never heard about a Vincent triple. Yeah, it looked awesome. I saw you do it. And then that's a back. Okay. Back there. Oops. For some reason, I'm kind of having a hard time, like, reading this. I think it's the decor. Yeah, I gotta just remember what's coming up. Was I supposed to? Was the shell supposed to be under my feet there at the arrow? Okay. Okay. I guess it was supposed to be there, but it wasn't. Oh, I love setups like that. We will control our jump. Oh my goodness. Okay. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Thankful for the checkpoint. Checkpoints make everything better. Okay. I guess I'm supposed to continue carrying the shell. Okay, we'll turn to the left there. Oops. Okay. Oh, there's a hole right there. I have to be wary of the hole. I guess that's go on the way up. Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, a little bit better. A little bit better. A little bit better. What's up, Dolphin? Welcome in there, my friend. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. I do believe the day is Wednesday. Welcome in, my friend. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. How's your Wednesday going, Dolphin? It's kind of hard to get that momentum there. Oh, gotta be faster. Gotta be faster. That's kind of tricky. It's kind of tricky. Just trying to stay warm. Me too, dude. It is, it's chilly. It is chilly outside. Sub-freezing with ice and all the good... What is this? This is what? What am I supposed to do here? Is that a drop indicator? I got distracted. Stream's going good, Dolphin. Stream's going good, my friend. It could be going a little bit faster, but yeah. That is always the case. It's always the case that we could be going a little bit faster. That's okay. We're making progress. We are almost 2/3 done. It's 2/3 done. Yeah, I don't know where you are, but it's all ice. I have like 8 inches of ice on the ground. A buzzy wake up. Okay. Dolphin's been clearing a few uncleared levels I've sent it. Well, Dolphin's pretty good, so that doesn't surprise me. That's a tough switching of momentum right there. Momentum's my weak suit, though. It might not be hard, I just might not be good at momentum stuff. Ton of snow for me, but it's getting icy. Yeah, we had like 8 to 10 inches, and then it got warm for like 2 hours, Dolphin. It like got up to like 34 degrees. So enough to melt the surface, and then it froze solid. And it's been frozen solid for like 5 days. So I'm sure the kids are all off school. So I was saying earlier how I've been in this general area my whole life, and I remember when I was off school for 2.5 weeks, and it was similar to this. It was very similar to this. It was like a big, like a heavy wet snow, or maybe it was a dry snow. I don't exactly remember. But anyway, it got warm, it got wet, and then it froze. And then a week later, it did the same thing. There was a big storm. It got a little bit warm, so the surface layer could just like melt down and get water all throughout the snow, and then it deep froze for like 2 weeks. I was off school for 2.5 weeks. I still remember that. Still remember that. It was awesome. Oh, thank you there, Dolphin. You were absolutely right there, my friend. That was a wake up. It was a wake up. Fooled me with the wake up. Did I like this map? Yeah, I think I did. I will give it a like. Oh, absolutely, Dolphin. I remember it was literally like a 7-year-old's dream come true. Like literally, it was awesome. I think it was December or something like that. I think it was like an early snow. And then I think we had like a little bit of school and then Christmas break. Absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect setup. Like, we had the whole month, essentially like the whole month of December off. It was awesome. They don't let you do that anymore, though. They make you make those up at the end of the year now, which sucks. Thank you for the G's, Dolphin, Radium, them. Appreciate it, my friends. There's a weird meme where people did giant drop indicators for a couple months a long time ago. Wait, was that our 6th or our 7th? Hold on. Did I clear that? Wait, 1... 6, 7. Oh, this is our 8th. Okay, excellent. Okay. Okay, we're almost on pace. Almost on pace. Wait, no, it's our 7th. Never mind. Yeah. I don't know how to math. Math has defeated me. But that's okay. Who needs math? Unless you're going to be an engineer. Just remember how to do algebra. Then you're fine. Then you're fine. 1.15. Like, literally, I went up through differential equations in college. I did calculus 1, 2, 3 and differential equations. And I also did trigonometry in college because I didn't have it in high school. I have literally used no trigonometry, no calculus 1, no calculus 2, no calculus 3, no differential equations, no algebra 2, my entire life. The only thing I've ever used is algebra. Like, unless you want to be a physicist, a mathematician, or an engineer, all you need is to go up to algebra. And then algebra is very important. But after that, you'll never use any of it unless it's for your job. What's up, Golden? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good middle of the week. Pass without getting a single right answer all semester? Oh no. No, but calculus is, it's not too bad. It depends on who's teaching you. It really does. It really does. I found that out when I was in college. I had a really, 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 really good professor for, let's see, Physics 1, Calculus 1 and 2. He was also the differential equations professor, although he wasn't a math guy, but he was just so polymathic, no pun intended, that the college, when they didn't have like a professor to teach a science course, they would ask him. And even if he didn't have a degree in it, he was incredibly knowledgeable and could just teach the class. Like, he was one of those guys, and he loved to teach, and he was really good at it. And he was very helpful. Like, he wanted you to learn. Like, he was one of the best professors, if not the best I've ever had. Like, and then they make learning fun, and they make it easier. And then, like, you have my Calculus 3 teacher, who was a TA, fresh from India, who could not speak English. And nobody spoke Hindi or whatever language she was native to. And we had an entire semester with a TA who could not speak English. Oh. And that is a huge mood killer for learning. A huge mood killer. So why are you paying for this class when you have a professor who's not a professor who can't communicate with you? So essentially, you're just reading from the book the whole time, trying to teach yourself. What are you paying for with that? Excuse me? And nobody, of course, got a refund or any kind of reimbursement. No, of course not. So, so that's like the dichotomy of you have really, really good, and then you have really, really bad. So I've had both. I've had both. Yeah, it was insane, Dolphin. Like she knew a little bit of like proper English. So she, like if you said hello, she would say hello back, right? If you said like how are you today, she would say I am fine. Thank you for asking. How are you today? Like she could do that. But then when you said, teacher, this question, like, what am I doing wrong here? I'm trying to do this and this and that, and she's just like staring blankly, trying to figure out what she said. It was horrible. It was horrible. So eventually everybody stopped asking her questions. It was awful. Thank you for the G's, Dolphin, Radium, Golden, Bem. Appreciate it, my friends. And nothing personal about this person. Like, we didn't know anything about her because we couldn't communicate with her. So that's the college's fault. I'm sure she wasn't too hot on teaching a class that, you know, nobody understood her in either. So that's pretty much on the college. But if only we got Professor... Oh God, what was his name? I have to remember his name. I gotta remember his name now. It began with an M. It was very Italian. I think he's probably dead now. He was an older gentleman. Mr. Maduro? No. Mr. Mermelli? No, that's a shell guy. But it kind of sounds like Mermelli. Mr... I forget. I'll remember his name, though. Good guy, though. Very good guy. You're also a smart person, Golden, so that gives you a bonus for math. All right, 1.47. Or I should say you have that logical mind. I can see that logical mind with you. So that does... like, I'm good at math. I just don't like it. I kind of wish I did, because I would have a career that I would just always be okay with, you know? If I liked it. But the again, it's the problem is I don't like math. I think it's very boring. It's very boring. Very boring. I'd much rather be like outside running around. So when I need to figure out a math problem, I definitely can figure it out, but I'm not going to be happy doing it. I am not going to be happy doing it. It's kind of like if I have to figure out a shell setup. Yeah, I can probably figure it out, but I'm not going to be happy doing it. I am definitely not going to be happy doing it. Okay, we gotta go up there. That'd be cool if we could cheese that, but I don't think so. I don't think there's any cheese. Did not have enough airtime. Okay, we need more airtime. More airs. We need more air molecules beneath our wings. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to do that a couple times. That is true. Teaching can be a chill job, but they don't make a lot of money. Like high school teachers, they should, but like high school teachers, elementary school teachers, even college professors, unless they're like high-level college professors, they're not making too much money. And a lot of teachers actually have secondary jobs, which is unfortunate because teaching should be something that's highly valued in a society. Like the education of the next generations should be of high value, right? It doesn't seem like that's the case in our society, though. No. And it hasn't been like that since, like, well, like about 100 years, right? I wanted to say, like, Industrial Revolution, like, tie it back into, like, the Industrial Revolution, but my grandparents, you know, but even back then, they cared about educating people, and not just getting them a job, right? Education in the West is essentially, okay, what kind of job do you want? Okay, well then do that. We'll educate you how to do that. And it's like, I don't know, there's just something sad about it. There's just something sad about it. There's just something sad about it. Streaming as a side hustle. Oh no. Oh no, you might need 3 jobs. You might need a 3rd job. Oh no. What am I doing here? Is there a clear video? This video isn't available anymore? Okay, so that's a YouTube. So it's truly not available anymore. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Don't restart, don't restart. Oh, that's what we're doing. I thought that was too long. Okay. I get fooled by the hold rights. I get fooled by those hold right setups. I keep thinking like there's more to it than just holding right. And then like 5 or 10 minutes later I'll realize, no, there's nothing more to it. It's just hold right the whole way. Oh, that was a good try. It's a good try, Luigi. It's a good try. I don't know why I was trying to go under the spikes. That was a very, like, instinctual response right there. Okay. Anyway, we figured it out. We figured it out. We are good. We are moving forwards. What? Oh, okay. Wait. Okay. Okay. I think it's okay. We'll figure it out. Figure it out. Wait, I thought we were surfing on that. I don't think we're surfing on that anymore. Maybe we can just land. And jump. No, that is a surf. Wait a minute. Why is the shell so far behind? Oh gosh, okay. We just have to throw the shell earlier. Like way, 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 way earlier. Okay. Throw the shell earlier. Ugh. Okay, that should be early enough. Welcome in, Gary Cheeseman. Welcome on in. Is this a troll-friendly stream? Yes, it is. Yes, it is, my friend. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Okay, I think that would have been good. Okay. You don't believe me? I actually like trolls. I actually like troll maps. I do not like maps that are... Hold on. Okay, there we go. No, I do like troll maps. I can definitely appreciate a good troll map. Bad troll maps suck, but... good ones I really enjoy. I really do. Oh, there we go. We're done. I'd ban you in a second. I've only banned one person ever in 4 years for sending me a level, and it was a hard lock level. That is the only time I have ever banned somebody for sending me a level. And hard lock means it locks up your Switch, and you have to restart your Switch. I've only had one person do that, and they did get a ban. But as long as it's not that, you won't be banned. No hard locks. Hard lock is an instant ban. Thank you for the G's, Dolphin, Radium, Golden. Appreciate it, my friends. You banned a person for a level. That is literally what I just said. Are you a bot, Gary? Are you an AI bot? Are we training an AI bot here? Okay. Yeah, just don't troll in chat. And for levels, that's totally fine. I will definitely play troll levels. No hard locks, though. That's extremely... that's just very rude. Very rude. Okay. Yeah, Z-Link, there's a couple out there. One is... just so people will know, so they can avoid it. I did not know. Underwater, new soup, if you have a shelmet on and you hit a wiggler with the shelmet while you're underwater, the Switch freaks out. Maker goes into a loop, a code loop, and it locks up your Switch. That's been known about since the beginning, and Nintendo has never patched it out. So I think Carl Sagan 42 found that like the first year that Maker 2 came out, and it's never been patched out. So, all right, 0.67. Yeah. If you guys ever get sent a level and you see it's new soup, underwater, shelmet, and you have wigglers around you, get out of the level, ban the person right away. They're trying to hard lock you. I messed that up. I flubbed that. That's unfair. I think you're right, Gary. That is unfair to the streamers who have to go through that. I think you're right. I completely agree with you, actually. Oh! Oh, it was a reclaim. I missed that part. Are we enemies? No, I'm just playing with you, Gary. I'm a little bit obnoxious sometimes. You're my friend, Gary. We're friends. We're friends. Unless you don't want to be, and then we can be acquaintances, I guess, if you want. I'd much rather be friends, though. Oh man, we were struggling there. We were struggling there. I think you'd be good at viewer levels, Golden. I think you would, but I understand if you don't want to do them. You have to want to. You have to want to. You have to like them. And I love doing viewer levels. I always have. And I love watching viewer levels, too. Oh, Luigi, what was that, my friend? What was that? I think it's fair game, Jas. I think it's fair game. Somebody asking if they can come in here and troll. While I did say yes, you know, I gotta keep it fair. I think I'm gonna have to say yes to Jas there, too. I don't know. As long as it's friendly, you know, in all seriousness, as long as we're having a good time, as long as it's friendly, we're good. You know, that goes for myself as well. I certainly do not want to be nasty to people. I don't want to do that. So, we're just playing. We're just having a good time. Oh, come on. Okay, this map has a good flow to it. I don't know who K's is, but... Nice generic shell. I love it. Love it. I think something that people forget is that, you know, generic shell style can be very difficult. It doesn't necessarily have to be, like, easy. Right? Like, you can make a generic shell map that's still very difficult. Even extremely difficult. Ah! It's still having good design. Oh, crap. They're both smarter than you? Who's both smarter than you? You don't know that until you test it. I think Gary's a bot. But that's okay. That's okay. He's our bot friend. Ugh! Get over that. Oh man, we're struggling there. 80 for triple shell. I mean, that you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's more of a consistency map, but same idea. Yeah, same idea. Oh, there we go. Oh, we gotta hold right. Okay, we gotta hold right. I know, yeah, Dolphin, that's a sad state of affairs. My friends, I want to make a gloomy prediction. I think we're the last real people on the internet. I think this generation, and I don't mean that like in a 20-year span, because like this, like, we're the last real people on the internet. That's one reason I'm staying on Twitch, too, because I don't think you're going to see many AI people on Twitch. It's going to be YouTube. And even now on YouTube, there's so much to talk about AI. And none of it's good. Like, none of it's good. There's, like, so many channels on YouTube that are being faked. And they're being fabricated. Like, when there's, like, a real person doing that actual channel, there's also, like, AI fakes of it. And these fakes are getting millions and millions and millions of views. And none of that is going to the person or persons whose images they are using. And I think probably if you're on Twitch, you're probably at least like a little bit more technically inclined, a little bit more, you know, in the loop in terms of like where technology is going and stuff like that. So like we could probably understand and appreciate that, but think about all the people who have no idea. They have no idea that they're watching an AI. They have no idea that they're not watching the channel they wanted to watch, and that they're watching some like Michio Kaku. Did you guys see that with the 3-Eye Atlas stuff? With the Michio Kaku? He was all over the internet, all over YouTube, in AI videos saying the most bizarre, craziest stuff that was untrue and not condoned by him. Thank you for the G's, my friends. Radium, Francisco, welcome in. Golden, Dolphin, Jazz. Thank you, my friends. Appreciate that. C-Link, thank you. It's getting bad, and it's something I'm worried about. Even talking about it's like uncomfortable because like I see where it's going, and I also see that most people do not see that. It's scary. When people get excited for AI, like I was saying this like a year ago and 2 years ago, like when people are like getting really excited for AI, that it was going to be like the computer from Star Trek or something like that, and not the Terminator and Skynet. You know, I would say like, yeah, you're excited about AI, but what you don't realize is that AI is probably your replacement. So you probably shouldn't be all that excited about it. That usually shuts them up pretty quick. And then they start thinking, oh, well, that puts things in a different perspective. And they start to think a little bit more on it. Anyway, I'm a doomer, so I do believe that the world will end soon. Not exactly sure how, but I think it's coming. If it's not man-made, it'll be celestial. Oops. As in a celestial body. And that would be many, many times worse than anything humans could ever do. But it's happened before. That's the thing that people don't want to talk about. It's happened before in the past, and in the recent past. We just don't have a lot of public knowledge about cosmic catastrophes in the past. We have evidence of it, but unless you're specifically looking for that evidence, it's not exactly taught to you. 0.86. They already have the Terminators? I hope not. I think they would use them if they had them, Jazz. I think they would use them as soon as they had them and just start killing people. Because if they had the Terminators, then they wouldn't have to worry about the public. Like, the only reason they don't go for more control over the public is that there is still the threat of revolt, right? So if they do the wrong thing, and let's just say in America, and 95% of the population revolts, they can't stop that. Like, even with all the super tech that they have, they can't stop 95% of people all revolting. But if they could, I think they would. And I think if they had like actual Terminator robots, they would roll the dice and just say, yeah, we're going to reduce the population as we said we wanted to in the Georgia Guidestones, and now there's nothing you can do about it. I really think that they would do that. Remember, the people at the socioeconomic top of the pyramid, they are, their hearts are black as ice. You know, they're black and cold. There is no compassion, there's no empathy, there is no care for anyone or anything from those people. But since they're all narcissists and psychopaths, what they can do is put on a very convincing show to make it seem like they care, but they really don't. Most people will be fooled by them. Look how many people believe politicians. And I don't care on what side of the aisle. Look how many people believe what any politician says. And they aren't even the real string pullers. The real string pullers are the decibillionaires, the centibillionaires, the trillionaire banking families. Those are the people who actually pull the strings in society. And you'll never hear anything about them. Ah, okay, progress. Cover story 19. Oh, I like that, Jazz. I like that code word. Cover story 19. You are right there, yeah. You are right. They could. Ronald Reagan, the actor. My parents liked Ronald Reagan. The auto scrolls throw me off. Yeah, I guess we can kind of talk about Cover Story Night, like if we really wanted to. So much has changed. I remember that. I remember the insanity. I remember the insanity. And I knew that there was nothing to be worried about. I just thought everybody was just absolutely out of their minds. It's like, what are you doing? And I know, I've talked to people about this. I know why there was such a response, and I'll tell you. Jazz, you'll probably appreciate this, and anybody else, you might as well. You know all the zombie movies, all the disease movies, all that whole, zombie craze from, 2005 to 2020? And how the media for an entire generation was saturated with disease horror movies and zombie outbreak movies. And then all of a sudden, a big scary disease comes around and everybody freaks the F out? Gee, I wonder if that was influenced by 15 years of indoctrinating people that diseases are these super deadly things that nothing can stop them. They just get stronger and stronger and stronger as they replicate and they destroy the whole planet. I wonder if the media had anything to do with that. That is the exact opposite of what diseases do. Diseases actually get weaker as they evolve. Why? To increase their own survivability. And it happened with that thing, that disease we had 5 years ago. Yeah, the initial estimates, I remember watching the news. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, 2% death rate. Okay, that's pretty high for a disease, but we kind of have to see where that goes because there's only been 60 people who've had it. Or something like that. I think it was like 50% at that time. But anyway, whatever it was, the death rate just kept going down, 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 and down. And the only people, I don't know if I can say that. Can I say that yet? Can I say that the only people who were having serious complications were a very small group of people? Well, actually a very large group of people, excuse me. A very large group of people who got something? Maybe 3 times or 4 times? I mean, that's pretty much... I think I can say that now because there's been scientific papers that have come out on that. We now have scientific papers from last year and this year that are coming out talking about, we'll just say it, the vax. And what some people were saying about it, like, hey, don't trust it. Hey, we don't know what's going to do. Hey, it didn't go through proper testing. Now we're seeing actual studies, actual papers, because scientists are now actually allowed to talk about it, that the heart conditions, the unforeseen, the lack of, the lowering of immune function, that stuff is real. Those are real complications of something that we were told was safe and effective, and we should follow the science. But then 3 to 4 years later, the science actually catches up, and all those crazy tinfoil hat nutters, they were right again. They were right again. Whoa, that was a recovery. So gave them the ability to combine 100 symptoms all under one umbrella condition. Yeah, and the things that they all said that were lies, like doctors were being paid to diagnose people with the disease, even though not diagnose, especially as cause of death. Like hospitals were paid for the number of, some hospitals were paid for the number of COVID patients that they were treating. So they were incentivized to say that anyone that died where the COVID virus was technically present died because of the virus. And even though that's not, we know obviously now that that wasn't the case and they were lying. Those hospitals got a lot of money because of that. And we knew it was a lie. Because there was a money motive. You know? We know that the hospitals and the doctors were overinflating those statistics so they could get more money from the government, more subsidies. Like the entire thing from start to finish. Like we don't even know where it came from. We still don't know. We still don't really know. Right? Did it come from bat soup? Who knows? Who knows? I don't think we'll ever really know. I really don't. I don't think we'll ever really know. My speculation is that it did. My speculation is that it was a virus that was being biologically researched. I'm not sure for what. Probably just for, dangerous research purposes, but nothing specific. And I do think it probably got out. There's a lot of biolabs, not just in China. There's a lot of biolabs in the US. There's a lot of biolabs in Russia. There's a lot of biolabs in big countries that can afford to do that kind of research. They just don't tell you about them. Thank you for the G's Dolphin, Jazz. Appreciate that, my friends. They just don't tell you about them. Okay, good level, good level, good level. Bonus pay was and still is happening. Yeah. That's crazy that's even that. How can people not be up in arms about that? Like the public. Like, doctors are literally getting paid to say something caused a death, which they know it did not, but they could get away with it because it was technically present in their body. That is such tremendous intellectual dishonesty. It's just bad. It's just bad. Sorry state of affairs that we're living in today. I don't know how atheists get by. They have to be wearing their blinders. I mean, how do you get by if you don't believe in anything else? Like, if you believe that the material world is the only world that exists and there is nothing else, and you are 100% certain about that, how could you face the truth of this world? Like, how could you face the truth? How could you be like a, tinfoil hat nutter if you didn't believe in something more? You'd become a nihilist, like, really quick and very depressed. Very, very depressed. So it's like imperative. It's like imperative that if you are an atheist, like, It's imperative you don't understand the situation. And that's just called cognitive dissonance. When you're smart enough to understand the situation, but you choose to not understand the situation, that's cognitive dissonance. It is most common in two areas, politics and religion. And most people have some type of it. Most people have some type of it. I know, like, for my dad, it is 100% political cognitive dissonance. For my mom, it is 100% religious cognitive dissonance. You cannot get anything through to either of those people on their chosen cognitive dissonance topic. They already know it all, right? And anything you say is just wrong. It doesn't matter what logic you bring to the table. It doesn't matter what facts. You're just wrong. But both of these people are well smart enough to understand a logical argument against their pet belief or theory or institution. Again, they just choose not to. Because... Hold on. There we go. There we go. They choose not to. Because if you're right and they're wrong, that's a huge emotional shock. A gigantic emotional shock. So it is imperative for them, if they have cognitive dissonance, it is imperative for them to pretend to not understand what you're talking about. Give me that Yosh. Give me the Yosh. Haha! There we go. Thank you for the G's, Dolphin, Radium, Jazz, Gaming. We are gaming. I'll tell you, I think I can game a little better when I'm distracted talking, like about a deep subject. Except when I have to super focus, and then I have to stop talking. But that was an easier level. I think that was a 2%er. Yeah, it was a good level, though. It was a good level. It was a good level. Thank you, Golden, for the G's. I received a decapitation report on the motorcycle guy still... Jazz, I was thinking that. The motorcycle incident. I had that in my mind, and then it slipped out. But yes. Yeah, the motorcycle guy who clearly died in a motorcycle accident, and on his death certificate, it said COVID-19. Cause of death. No prosecution, no outroar, no red flag that something bad's going on behind the scenes. No. 99% of people didn't even notice. That's not an isolated incident either. That's just one incident that got caught. Anyway, moving forward. There's just one incident that got caught. I can't even imagine how many people died of something that wasn't the virus that killed them, but it was still marked that they died from the virus. Classy, good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. All right, 0.58. All those ventilators that they put all the old people on, they all died. I remember that. Oh. Oh, I didn't read it good enough. Okay, I didn't read it good enough. Man, I'll tell you, I didn't really trust doctors. I mean, I did a little bit, but I didn't really trust them prior to this incident. not because I think that they were like bad people or anything, but because I think most doctors, even though they have the best of intentions, um, they're taught what to believe. Like the pharmaceutical companies write the textbooks that they read. The pharmaceutical companies write the medical textbooks that they use to go through college. And like anything new, like supplements or herbs or oh my god, the idea that that theory from the 50s that all fat is bad for you is wrong. Oh my god, we can't talk about that. We can't talk about that. Right? It's like they're not even up to date. Like they're 30 years behind the curve. Trauma medicine excluded. But for like preventative medicine, disease medicine, man, doctors are like 30 years behind the curve. I don't trust them because of their lack of knowledge. I mean, I can do a lot of their knowledge. I can learn a lot about what I need to on the internet now. So that's kind of how I know that. Sometimes I'll know things a doctor doesn't know, and I'm like, that's unacceptable. Because it's not like I'm studying medicine. I'm just researching on the internet about like a condition that I may have and that I'm going to a doctor for. And if I know more than the doctor does, that does not inspire confidence in me that they know what they're talking about. But then after the event, I just have less. I have like no confidence at all in the medical industry. And I know it's all based on money, too. It's not about if they can heal you. It's about if they can extract a lot of money from you. I can tell you this. Anyone who denies another healing because they can't pay, there is a spot in Tartarus for that person. There is a spot in Tartarus for them. It is reserved for them. That is the Greek, and I'm using Tartarus because even the Greeks talked about that. The evil of if you are a healer, if you have the power to heal, and you're charging for it, especially excessive amounts. Oh, you're going to Tartarus, dude. There's a place in it for you. That kind of greed is Krungo to the max. I mean, at that point, you're overcharging the Krungo, right? You're overcharging the Krungo. It is like charged by a fusion reactor at that point. Whoa! Well, that was disappointing. That was very disappointing. Oh, man. Big pharma incentives? Yeah. It's the end of the world, Jas. I think only you and I know that. It's the end of the world, my friend. It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel... Well, I don't really feel all that fine. Not at the end. 2036? I think it's 2040. I think it's 2040, classy. I really think that, well, hold on. There's two possibilities, in my opinion. 2040 is like, we can't escape that, right? That's the return of the Phoenix. I think Jas will know about that, and Classy, maybe you. I'm not sure if anybody else will know about that, but the return of the Phoenix is a real thing. It's a celestial body. It has been recorded throughout history. It's just been hidden from us. All these bunkers that the elites have been building for decades, yes, there is the threat of nuclear war, but there's also the threat of the Phoenix. And the Phoenix is a celestial body that supposedly returns to Earth every 138 years. Has a very accentuated orbit around the sun. It's dark. You can't detect it until it's really close. And by that time, it's pretty much too late. And you can't stop it because it's some type of planetary body. Anyway, supposedly it reshapes the surface of the Earth sometimes, but not every time. There are 138-year Phoenix returns that are inconsequential, and they don't do anything. However, the worst of them is catastrophic and reshapes the entire planet. Supposedly that's going to happen in 2040. That is the 4th time I have missed that on-off switch. Who knows if it will? We only got 14 years to wait, though. And when that happens, that's the end of our time. If that happens, that's the end of our time. Our world will be over. And a new world will begin. But the world that you have known will be over. And the elites don't always necessarily survive, either. They can get mangled and ground up in their bunkers, because the entire crust will be shifting. So, it's not necessarily that they're safe. And during big ones, during big Phoenix returns, essentially nobody lives. The entire underground is obliterated. And the only humans who survive are in, distant, remote wilderness places, and, they survive. But a very, 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 very small bit of them. Very small bit of them. See, I think that's the Nemesis object, Jazz. I think we're talking about two different things, but we have the same idea here. Yeah. I think that's why Greenland is important. It's possible. That's possible. I do think that Greenland is more about Russia. Well, here's the thing. Like, we're talking about the Phoenix. That's a hard end date. So, supposedly, according to this researcher on YouTube, his name is Jason Brashears of Archaics X. So, if you want to see where I get this information, it's from Archaics X by Jason Brashears. Phoenix should be back 2040. However, the Nemesis X object, or Planet X, or Nibiru, should be back 2046. And then the return of the Dark Satellite should be in 2052. And now that's more of a legend, but it's well recorded in ancient texts, especially Sumer and Babylon. And the Dark Satellite is supposedly where the bad Anunnaki were imprisoned. And it's kind of like a dead world. It's kind of like that. It's kind of like the thing. It's kind of like the story in one of the Star Treks, how somebody's like trapped in a dead planet, and it's like they're just trapped there forever or something. But yeah, supposedly the Dark Satellite is where the bad Anunnaki are trapped, and 2052 supposedly is when it is making its return back to Earth. Who knows if it's right though? I guess we'll find. Most of us will probably find out, though. Most of us will probably live long enough to at least see 2040. Thank you for the G's, Jazz, Radium. Appreciate that, my friends. I think it's probably multi-purpose. Yeah, Greenland's like multi-purpose. But they do have a really good argument that they're using. Like, if you look at a map of the globe, and you look at, and like, so if you have a sphere and you like Russia's over here and America's over here, yeah, going all the way around the planet is like 10,000 miles or something, or 12,000, 15,000 miles. But going over the top is only like 3,000 miles. And what's in between Russia and the United States going over the top? Well, Greenland is. Greenland's right here. That's a perfect spot to put nuclear interceptors. Or simply ICBMs of our own. So, well, I wouldn't say our own. I don't think any of us are. I don't think any of us are making those decisions, and none of us common folk will benefit from that at all. So. Only the deci, the centi, and the milli billionaires will maybe benefit from it. But they're willing to risk it. They're willing to risk it. They're all bad people. Every single one of them. They're all evil. All right, 0.43. 0.43. Or ice. Lots of ice in Greenland. Lots of ice. Lots of ice. Anyway, who knows? Who knows? I do not know. We'll probably live 14 years, though, so we'll probably see. Now, you know, if there's no Phoenix, then I guess everything else is, probably false, too. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, we were a little slow there. A little slow. Oh, I knew it was too far away. Oh, that was a good run. This is a good map. It has a good flow to it. Like, it just flows well. Who made this? Vario Bro. Of course it was Vario Bro. Why does he make such good stuff? We were just talking about Vario Bro a couple hours ago. I wish Vario Bro still made shell maps. Well, I mean, I guess I don't think he's made any maps for like 5 years. So. Aha! Oh, too smooth. Too smooth. Too smooth. Vario Bro has the touch. You've got the touch. You've got the power. You got the touch. Thank you, Radium, for the G's. I think a lot, Z-Link. I think a lot. That was only a 0.43? That was very smooth. How could that only be a 0.43? Six fire giants. Okay, 0.86. Oh, no, Z-Link, don't put evil thoughts into my mind. Maker 2 Switch 2 edition? Oh god. That's exactly something Nintendo would do. Don't put that out into the psychic field, Z-Link. You don't want Nintendo execs picking up on that. We want a full Maker 3 friend. A full-fledged Maker 3. No Maker 2 2. Got a long one there. Nah, we need more speed. Delete the message! Quick! Permanently ban Z-Link for 10 seconds! That is a shameless steal from Sauce Powder. A shameless steal. Shameless. Shameless. Oh, there we go. Oh, bro, what happened? That mole was so high. think we need more time somewhere. I gotta go to the bathroom really bad. I will be right back real quick. Be right back.
Much better.
All right, we're back. Yes, that is much better. It's much, much better. Oh my goodness. Whew, that's so much more comfortable too. Oof. Oof. Oh my goodness. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do the thing. You're just barely getting over that muncher. Much better. Oh, it's a Z. It's a ricochet surf. Okay, so that's a min. Okay, we got to do that a little bit faster. A little bit faster there. Okay, a little bit better, a little bit better. Okay, what comes after that? Backdrop? Backdrop? That was kind of tight right there. Oh. Okay, that's kind of... More speed. We need more speed, more speed. Just do it a little bit faster. Oh, oh, too fast, too fast. Good job, Luigi. Now go 5% slower. And you'll be perfect. Oops. Oh, missed it. Okay. Oh, it's too close. Okay, a little bit of progress. Well, that's kind of stretched there. You got a little bit of a Gumby there. A little bit of a Stretch Armstrong maneuver. Okay, I have to trust the moles. I keep pulling back on the moles. I gotta just trust that the mins are just gonna work. Then I'm not gonna bonk. But I do have trust issues, so trusting is hard. Okay, progress. Okay, backdrop. Alright, good, making progress. Making enormous progress. Progress like you've never seen before. Oh, that would have been good too. Man. Oops. This map has a good flow to it as well. Just like the last couple ones. Like, we've been getting a good streak here. Been getting a good streak of maps. Oh no, bro. Where's my one-way? Where's my complimentary one-way? Oh. That's disappointing. Oh, it's the first time we bumped there. Need that complimentary one-way, man. Oh, we're going too fast now. We're going too fast. Here we go. Okay, great level. That was fun. That flowed very well. You know, kind of get like we get strings of good levels and strings of bad levels. That was pretty good. Definitely give it a like. Thank you, Radium, for the G's. All right, we're at 15 maps. You know what? It's a good pace. It's a pretty good pace. It's between 4 and 5, so we're making good progress. Except for that map that took 45 minutes. That was... Ay. Okay. Alright, 1 point, or 0.7? Alright, Alright, 3 trick sections, 2 CP. I was a little confused there where to go. Ooh, I'll take a one-shot to CP2. Sure, we'll take a one-shot on a 2.5. No problem. No problem. That is a very, very rare one-shot. That is a very rare one-shot. I jest, but that's very, very rare. So, definitely give him a like. Thank you, Radium. I think we did that one other time. I think we got one other 2.5 on the first shot. So that's only the second one we've done. I'll take it, though. It's a 0.7, too. It's a 0.7. Okay. Okay, 1.8 something. 1.77. All right. Lost. TS. 1.77. I am so happy we do not have any new soup, 3D World, or SMB1. I have been revitalized because of them. I have been revitalized. This one will definitely not be a one-shot. I guess it's a triangle, right? Is that what I do? No. I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna double tap the on-off. What am I doing? I mean, triangle, hold right. Maybe it is that. Maybe we are hitting it twice. Yeah, okay, okay. And then I think we're gonna get a... Wait, are we? I don't know. Is there a clear video? Streamer's tiny brain needs clear video. Right now. Oh, we are double tapping it. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Now we know. Now we know. Okay, so that's against the... Yeah, we're going to triangle it, and yeah. Forwards triangle, and we're going to hit it twice. Yeah. Okay, okay. Okay. Making progress, making progress. Whew. Okay, I kind of like the first setup. I like it. Has a good feel to it. Is functional as well. I shouldn't have flubbed that drop. Ah, I did it again. Okay. Not leaving enough time there. There we go. Okay, nice short map. Wow, friends, that was actually a map that was under 20 seconds that did not take 50 minutes. I'm very impressed. Very impressed. Because you guys know that those short maps are usually grinders. They're usually grinders. Thank you, Radium. Jazz, appreciate it. How many that's today? 17. That's 17 today. So, we are making very good progress. We're making very good progress. Full steam ahead. Full steam ahead. If we can get 30 today, that would be fantastic. What's up, Maxima on YouTube? Welcome on in, Tuber. Hey, where'd Gary go? Where did Gary go? I want to talk to Gary more. Gary Cheeseman, where are you? I need more of your AI bot input. 0.57. Just left. Yeah. He stuck around for an hour. Got sick of it. Okay. Oh my gosh, excuse me. I hope you guys didn't hear that. It's a giant burp. The giant gut-belching burp. Yeah, he did. His execute file stopped working. That is true, Jazz. He did be quiet. He was quiet, wasn't he? I don't know what to make of that. I don't know. Oh! Oh my goodness. You guys should hear this music. It's awful. Hold on. Not the chiptune. The chiptune's awesome. But the music in this level. No, it has to double up. It has to double up. Once we get to like the next section, it like gets really bad. I think I've heard this song before. Oh, come on. That's probably a full jump. Okay, it's not really that bad. It's just not really good. Oh, too close to the wall? Rookie mistake that yours truly makes all the time. I think it's like from Mario, like Mario's Time Machine or something. I think I had that game. I gotta remember, that has to be a full jump. We have to full jump that. It could be Mario Paint. That's also another one. It could be Mario Paint. No, I think you're right, C-Link. Yeah, Mario Paint. That's what it sounds like. Good ear. Very good ear. Oh, come on, dude. Got those cat ears. Go. Oh, why did I do that? That was not a tactically sound maneuver. Oops. I think it's the Mario Paint music, Jazz. I think it's giving it that vibe. I always wanted Mario Paint. I never had it. My friend did. Not Sega friend. Another friend had it. I have to do this part like really fast. Yeah. Okay. Not sure how much I like this level. Oh, luck. I'll take it. Yes, give me the luck.
RC86 just redeemed music link redemption.
Alright, wait, hold on. Give me a second. We'll get that right after this. Oh, okay. Alright, let's check out what class he has for us. Creative exercise. Mario Paint. Speak of the devil. The Mario Devil. Yep, there you go. Yeah, I think you were right there, Zealing. Yeah, it is slowed down, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't notice that it was slowed down. But now I do hear it. I do hear it now. I think so, Jazz, but I also think that the game has to be programmed for that. I don't know if any game has come out with that functionality yet. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I mean, I guess I'm doing that. I could have just C-jumped on it, I think. Ah. Weech. All I do is shift to the left, and all of a sudden I can't play the game anymore. Like, I have to be in, like, the right position to play this game. And it's like this. I have to be leaning to the right, slouched with horrible posture. And I'm still not perfect, but I'm so much better. I'm so much better. Oh, Luigi, stop embarrassing me. I said I was better in this position. Come on. Luigi! Luigi's not cooperating right now. Luigi can be difficult sometimes. Oh, there you go. There you go, buddy. Okay, okay. Making progress, making progress. Alright, thank you for your tune there, Classy. Mario Paint. I remember that tune. Very, very iconic. Very, very. That'd be kind of cool, Jazz. That'd be kind of cool. What? Hold on. Oh, go, 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 go. Wait, what's happening? Oh, you can't spring the DBS on me like that, man. I gotta prepare for it. Can't spring the delayed back shot on me. I gotta prep. Gotta psych myself up. Everybody knows that jump is impossible. Let's go. Free dry bone. Free dry bone bowl. Free bowl. Free bowl. A little bit of an oversight by the creator there. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's at the end. It was okay. I'll give it a like. Better than some stuff we've played, so. Thank you, Jazz, for the G's. Alright, let's keep moving forward here. It's 18 down. We are smashing it. Wait, what was that clear rate? The clear rate seemed very low. That is very low. See. Wow, this one has 101,000 attempts. 0.35. Okay. Probably like about under 30 seconds. We'll say 28 seconds or so. A good rule of thumb for like, especially shell maps, and trying to determine what like an average time is based on the world record. Like take the world record and add about 20% to it. And then you can get a really good ballpark number for how long a normal run should be. Ah, such a good start. Such a good start. Oh, okay. I think we're at the practice door. Okay. Yeah. Oops, that was the wrong order of operations there. I flipped the min and the max there. I flipped the min and the max. Whoa! Oh, okay, that's good to practice. Yeah, should practice that. Okay. So I think we had the right idea. I think up kick the first shell off of off the platform there. Oh, there we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay. Ah, I got excited. Alright, not a bad run, not a bad run. No! Bad entry. Bad entry. Oh, that was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Come on, bro. Come on, come on, come on. Here, let me do a practice tour here again. I get a little excited when I get there. I need to calm down. Calm down. Okay. And it's always easy in the practice door, though. It's always easy through the practice door. But we know what to do. We know what to do. We're all good here. I thought I had more momentum. Thought I was gonna grab the shell. Alright, it's time to cap it, Luigi. It's time to cap, buddy. Good job, Weech. Good job. Good job. I'll take the pig toots. I'm not going to risk that. I am not going to risk that knowing how good of a choker I am. We're going to just take the bottom there. Take the bottom. A very good flow to that map. Very good flow. It's very smooth. Yeah, nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Oof. Oh my goodness. Pop that neck. 1.47. No put foot. No putsy the footsie. Oh no, dude. We were going for the second one shot. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. I can't believe I missed that. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Oh, shut up. I didn't have any confidence. I didn't have any confidence to begin with. Shut up. Narrator from Darkest Dungeon. Oh, okay. As much as I love that game, I have to turn off the narrator. Everybody, I know everybody who's played that game is like, what? You turn off the narrator? I'm like, yeah. He gets annoying after a while. He only has so much, you know. Did I miss a shell somewhere? I did miss a shell. but I didn't miss it last time. Okay, that's kind of weird. I wish that guy had more lines. What was his name? Aside from the narrator. I forget his actual actor name, but I think he passed away. He actually died. I think they tried to get him back for, like, Darkest Dungeon 2. His voice was completely different. I think he had cancer or something. Like, he just wasn't the same person after the first recordings. Oh, there we go. Okay, we have hit some kind of stride here. And we're gonna keep going on it. We're gonna keep striding until the stride is no longer a stride. "20 maps. Well, I'll be. We got 20 maps in 3 hours, 40 minutes. $82H. Okay, there we go. Huh, can we get 30 in 5 hours? Can we do 10? Can we do 10 in 80 minutes? That'd be pretty good. 1.03. If we get lucky, we could do that. If we get lucky, there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance? Oh my goodness. Okay, so we can do that with Yoshi. Do that with Yoshi. Oh, we do a double there. We do a double. That's a really, really good average, Jess. I'm really glad that we're getting that. It's better than 4. I've been trying to get off that, like, 3.9 to 4 level for a while. Oh. And it might be luck. I mean, we have to consider that. It could be luck. We could be getting lucky here. Iggy, welcome in, friend. How are you doing? Igathonius, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Igathonius Jenkins, it's good to see you. Oops. Ah! Okay, that Yoshi part's a little awkward to maneuver through. Oh, much better, okay. Ah! Not better, not better. Okay, there we go. Ads? Iggy getting ads? Oh no. There's one way to fix that, my friend. There's one way. One surefire method. Okay, can I do this? Oh, there we go. Ooh, I thought I overshot that to the right. Uh-oh. Yeah. What was that? What was that? Oh, you have to control that jump right at the end? Excuse me? Oh, it's gross. Oh, we're here? Oh, gosh. Oh, and you can do that. Oh, no. Oh, no, Lytton. Your map's falling apart right at the end, bro. Right at the end. Oh, wait, hold on. Another chance here. Oh, Lytton, what'd you do to your map, bro? What'd you do to your map? Oh, dude. Oh, you're good, Iggy. I'm just joking, my friend. I know, adulting sucks, dude. Okay, so... Okay, we gotta find out what the good timing is here. What the good timing... Well, maybe... Okay. Maybe we're too far to the left. Let's go to a little bit farther to the right. So, holding jump. Holding jump. I still think it's gonna be a pain getting on Yoshi. Actually, screw it. We'll just do one full jump and then one medium jump. One full jump. There. Okay. Oh, we're still going. Okay, I thought we were kind of done. Okay, wow. This is longer than I thought. I thought we were at the end. Okay, so not quite. Not quite. I don't know. I really thought that those shots were like the end. I guess that was halfway though. So. Okay, so this is the end. Okay. Roger that. Does anybody remember Roger Wilco? Before Discord, before TeamSpeak, there was Roger Wilco. I remember that. I think that was more like a first-person shooter thing. You were in the first-person shooter community, you'd probably remember it. Okay, I think we can do this. Ah! What time is it? Oh, no, don't you start missing those, front shots, Luigi. It's only been 4 hours. You gotta wait till the 5th hour to start doing that, buddy. No. You don't get to miss front shots until the 5th hour, Weech. And then you can miss a couple. Oh, come on, dude. Okay. This is no vine on this one. There we go. Okay. I flubbed all the inputs. I just messed that up. Okay, yeah. We're not firing yet. I flipped those inputs. Dang it, dude. Okay. way. But this is another smooth map. This is pretty smooth, so... It's so much fun when it's fun to go through a map. It's so much fun when a map is not a slog. Ah, too close, dude. Too close to the wall. I forgot. No put foot. No put foot. Okay. I need to just trust that. Or I need to trust myself. I need to trust myself there. I was I must have missed the up. I thought I was holding up. I must have been a little bit late, though. Come on, you got this, Luigi. You got this. You're not tired. You're not tired, Luigi. You're not tired. Get that second wind. Get that second wind, man. Ah, there we go.
Ingani2 aka_aka_ says so there is was in the corner of the room and what appeared to be shy was a diabolical ploy. As chat leaned around to see if I was okay I let out a mighty fart. Long and squeaky, powerful and beaky, extra stinky. Got 'em.
You got, chat. You got. You got. Iggy, don't gas, chat. That's mean. Don't crop dust, chat. Can't believe I missed that. How did I miss that? Now, why are there 4 sections? Couldn't this be like one contiguous section? That's not split into 4 sections? Okay, so shoot that high. We need to shoot that high. Ay. Let's go. I think you got them all, Iggy. I think you got them all. You crop dusted all of them successfully. You got away with it, my friend. You got away with it. Alright, let's finish this. Okay. Does this? No, it doesn't make us touch the ground. Okay, that's a nice little cloud there. Okay, shoot high. I shot too high. Okay, I didn't think I could do that. Wow, that's super stupid. Now I'm starting to get frustrated with the map. Now I'm starting to get angry. Pipe wrench about to smash. Hold on just a second. I'm overshooting it again. Room with the 2 beetles. Yeah, room 2 is the second one. To be a hack. Oh, backshot indicator. That long shot seems a bit poopy. It's actually not too bad. It's not too bad. It's really long, but I mean, I guess a delayed backshot could work as well. But Iggy, you know, the DBS and I do not get along. So I actually prefer a long shot there. You could be right though. The intended way could be delayed backshot. Okay, I kind of like that room. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Okay. Okay, come on. We can do this. We can do this. Just do the thing, Luigi. Do the thing. Aha! Luigi did the thing. That swung out really far. This map is starting to really piss me off now. It's like every step is, oh, there's just a little something that's like awkward and weird that you're not expecting. Now I'm kind of starting to get upset here. Just finish the map. Just finish the frickin' map. Yeah, it's not full jumps here. It's not full jumps. So what? It's just like medium jumps. Or just really fast. Oh my god, dude, this is poorly done. Why do you have so many frickin' shells here if all the timings are to, like, skip them all? Oh man, it's gonna drive me to start speedrunning. Shell levels, that is. Oh, okay. Okay. God, dude, okay, that was a little frustrating at the end. We just kept getting caught by stupid little crap. Okay, no like. Annoying. I give it an annoying. I give it an annoying. Okay, there we go. Should have been done in half the time. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Who's that map creator? Oh yeah, Litton. I think I remember that name. I don't like their maps. Anyway, 106. 1.06. Okay. Double. Oh, good. Okay, okay. Early zone transition. Ugh. Okay. Should just put a checkpoint in the subworld. Okay. What's the timer here? 30 on the word record. Of course. Okay, this is very hard to read. Already not a fan. Just up. Okay. Just go up into that blank space, I guess. We still don't get to see what's in the blank space above. If there's just a ceiling... I don't know how I'm gonna take that. There's just a ceiling and, like, nothing there. And, like, the actual indicator should be, like, pointing to the right instead. Thank you, Iggy. We did cap that map. Taken too long, but... Okay, there we go. I'm glad it's not just a ceiling. Okay, so it is a, it's another on-off there. Ah! Luigi, you're way too far back. You're way too far back. Okay, there we go. Now we're back into some standard stuff. Where's my 10 coin? I don't know. I don't know. He robbed you. He said no 10 coin. Ah! Whew! Alright, let's go. Checkpoint. Oh, dude. The mole's to the left? Okay. Well, we got a checkpoint. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're okay. We're not going to tilt yet. Don't restart. Don't restart. Don't restart. Okay. Actually, you know what? We haven't tilted all day. We haven't tilted all day. Is that character development, friends? Yeah, we should probably give it some time. We should probably make sure that that's a, oh gosh, I hate these. Oh, dude, why are you oh, an out of the water shot as the last jump? Like I said, there's still time to tilt. There is still time to tilt. Oh, that was so close. Okay. Okay. Well, we got a second shot. That's good. That's good. We'll take it. Okay, good progress. Good progress. Okay, I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Kind of like it. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Oops. I like it so much we're going back in to do it again. No, just kidding. I would have to really, really love a map to do that. I don't think I've ever done that with any map. Once it is done, it's pretty much done. And sometimes I'll cap one of my own maps, like real quick sometimes, but... Let's go! Let's go. What's this, 1.3 something? 1.42? Okay. Sorry for spawn jank. I'm sorry, but not sorry enough to fix it. Okay. Yeah, kind of cool. Kind of a cool, a cool concept here. Let's see if it keeps working. Safe. Safe. Good job, Luigi. You made it back safe. Oh, restart before the timer runs out. Good job, Weege. Not so good, Weege. Need more of the last run and less of the last run. Actually, reverse that. Oops. I do think this is a really cool design. Okay. I'm surprised I haven't seen more of this type of design. I probably wouldn't make it, but I thought that, more people would like this kind of design. I definitely do. Definitely kind of cool. Where am I going? Where am I going? What happened? Okay, we missed something. I think there was supposed to be another shell. I don't see another shell. Is this what the sorry for spawn jank it was? Oh, you know what? When we're swinging out here, are we spawning something on the far right here? We might be spawning something on the very far right here too soon. Oh, you know, yeah, it's that mole. It's that mole. Yeah, this mole should be higher. Yeah, so we spawned this in early, so this should be way up here. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay, so we'll try to hug that a little bit more. It's actually some bad spawn jank. Oops. Bad as in it's like really easy to do. And see, that's gonna be hard not swinging out. That's gonna be hard not swinging out. Alright, okay, we'll do the best that we can. It'll probably be okay. If I can remember how to shell here. If I can remember how to shell. Ah, we didn't even get the check. We didn't even get the check. Okay, so we can't go too fast either. We can't go too fast either. All right. Okay, putting a lot of limitations on me here. A lot of limitations. Oh man. Okay. I mean, let's just do the best that we can. See if we can not get spawn janked. Okay, so I need full jumps here. We need full jumps. That shell's coming down on the muncher, or is that to the right of the muncher? I don't know. I can't remember to do full jumps, though. I keep wanting to just go fast. I've missed that an inordinate number of times. Inordinate, I say. Inordinate. There we go. Bro, what is this? No, you can't do this. Can you? Wait, there's a second shell? Okay, this is very janky. This is very janky. There was no second mole with a second shell the first time we got there. This is a very... I love the idea of this map, but it seems like it's a little rough in its execution. Yeah, you see? You see? Yeah, it's a little rough in its execution. Wow. Oh gosh, come on, get there. We need to get back there. I'm catching that shell like at the very top of my jump. That's why I'm missing it so much. Oh yeah, I'm not doing full jumps. I don't like doing full jumps though. You know, I really don't. Okay, so I think that's right, and I think it's going to be like a double. Okay, so... Yeah, a lot of promise in this kind of map design, but the person should have spent more time, getting the spawn jank done. Which could have been easy to fix. Like this setup right here, this is where the spawn jank comes in. If you swing too far out to the right, it messes up. You could have just moved those setups one to the right, and that would have fixed it. I'm very surprised about how easy some things are to fix, and creators, instead of fixing them, just say, "Sorry for the jank" in the description, instead of actually fixing it. Alright, this is the double, yeah. Ah! There we go. Okay. Woo! Okay, I love the idea, but the execution needs a lot of polish. I love that idea, but it needs to be set up better. I'm gonna give it a like, because I've never seen that before, but it could have been made better. Thank you for the G, Ziggy. Appreciate it. Let's go. Jank like... Gooch thing. That's gross, Ziggy. That's gross. Okay. 23. Oh, I have to finish this one. Clear. I guess I'll give it a like. Yeah, I think it deserves a like. I think it deserves a like. I would actually say it has like a 20% like ratio. I think it should be higher than that. I think it was pretty creative. But I've definitely never seen a shell map like that before, so. And I have played a lot of shell maps. Many, many shell maps. I'm still playing more. Oh, man. Do you think they have shell in the afterlife? What do you think, Iggy? I think shell's like an Earth thing, or do you think it is, universal? Cosmological, even. 1.16. Reality-wide. Wherever you go, there is shell. Can't catch me, son. Can't catch me. I'm gonna sit here and grab coins while you charge up your attack. Oh, I was stymied. Stymied by the buzzies. Maybe I should wait for the sun there. I might want to wait for the sun. Or maybe it's time so that the sun just kind of goes under you. Let's just try that. I think it's time for, like, the sun to go under you. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Oh, the laugh track on death? Oh, you are cruising for a booin'. You are cruising for a booin'. Okay, no laugh track there, though. I guess it's just in that location. I think that's good. Yeah. The backdrop was good. Backdrop was good. Oh, darn it, didn't see what was coming up there. Or, excuse me, I was trying to see what was coming up there. Ah. Hey, Iggy, have you thought any more about the, lunar magic, man? Have you got that $5 mouse yet? Oh, what's down here? Oh, nothing? Oh, okay. Okay, almost there. Almost there. Oh, come on, dude. Stop missing the shells. Stop missing the shells. All of them. Stop missing all of the shells. Okay, now the laugh is kind of getting annoying. We'll see. What happened? I blame Nintendo. Blame Nintendo and Miyamoto personally. Hold on a minute. Okay. I blame you personally, Miyamoto. We are now mortal enemies. Ah, ha 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 to you, creator. We got the laugh, but we still won. Ha ha to you. Last laugh is on you, creator. Madame something something something. Okay. Okay, we'll give that neutral. Kind of a meh level. Kind of a meh level. A little bit of a meh. Does anybody notice that since we've like finished the new soup, the 3D World, and the SMB1, like particular creators just don't show up anymore? Does anybody notice that? I've noticed that. I've noticed that. I think it's the SMB1. God, I hate SMB1 shell. Okay, 0.84. Yeah, if we ever do a shell challenge 3.0, I think I'll limit it to SMB3 and SMW. Okay, that's... Okay, okay. I can't believe I even got that. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I couldn't see what it was. I couldn't see what the indicator was telling me. Dang it, dude. That was such a good run. Such a good run into new territory. Yeah, we'll use the practice door. We will show our gratitude by using it. Okay, yeah, we were talking about Sandster earlier today. He does make good math, doesn't he? Very smooth. Very smooth. He has that smoothness that, like, oh, probably like Lad and Vario Bro have. It's just smooth stuff. Oof. Oof. Mushrooms. Hey. A Yoshi. There we go. Hey, very good math. Very good math. Excellently made. That's a 5 out of 5. Smooth, man. Smooth. Very smooth. Very well balanced. No BS difficulty spikes right in the middle of the map. Oh, good stuff by Sandster. Okay. Now we got 25 maps done. We are 25 in here. I think we can get to 30 if we're well, a little bit of luck, a little bit of luck. I think we can get to 30 today. Okay. 0.95. We could find a sloggy one. I hope not though. Yeah, for like a good 3-4 weeks, we've had a lot of sloggy shell maps. God. Today was a good day though. We had a lot of like normal shell maps. Am I supposed to do that? Oh, I need the shell. Okay, I need the shell. Okay. Oh my goodness, what am I even doing? Okay, okay, there we go. It's a weird setup. Okay, oh, it hit the ground. Hit the ground. You know, for being able to jump 12 feet into the air, Mario and Luigi can't kick very far. They must be like a, I don't know, like a gazelle or something, right? Like a lot of jump heights, but you're probably not going to kick a football very far. This is such an awkward first setup. No! Oh gosh, oh goodness. Yeah, this is a really awkward first setup. Okay, I think I land on top of the platform that the second shell is resting on. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's what I do. Okay. Okay, this is a kind of a weirdly designed map. Okay. And that's a kill shot. Okay, yeah. Anyway, we're kind of learning this. We're kind of learning this. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Hmm. Not sure about that one, Luigi. Need to throw that much earlier. Several frames earlier. Ah! There's a muncher camouflaged there. I know it's... Wait, that is gonna hit. Oh, okay. Good job. Good job. Good job, Luigi. Oh, there's no mole up here. Okay, it's just we're just grabbing the shell. Not sure how I like this level design. Okay, okay. I guess it's a delayed back shot. It was a delayed back shot, and we actually got it. That's good. That's good. Oh no! What if we're getting good at the delayed back shot? What will be our nemesis jump if the delayed back shot is no longer our nemesis jump? Oh no. Feelings of uncertainty are swirling within me. Oh, come on, Luigi. Come on. Yoshi backshot. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. I'd rather do a triple. Oh, come on. I'd rather do a triple. I've been 85% of the way to doing a triple for a while. It's just that turnaround, man. It's that turnaround to grab the shell and then do the shell shot. I can't get it. I don't think I've ever gotten it a single time. Delayed Yoshi backshot. Oh, man. Anything Yoshi is... It's not bad. It's just like a different timing, and you gotta train that specific timing. I'd like that shell to be hanging over the edge a little bit more. Not really. It's only about halfway over. Okay, do a surf, dude. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. You know how to shell. Oh, you don't know how to shell. Oh my goodness. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. I didn't set it up. I didn't set it up right. Okay, we are very close to 5 hours. I'll give myself a little bit of a break here. It is about the time we Kaizo juice turns into fumes. So okay, set this up. There you go. Ah, there you go, Luigi. Okay, you're doing good, little green plumber. Sloppy back shot. Let's go. And this is what? This is like, what is this? What? That? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Okay, that indicator was not helpful. Not helpful at all. Okay. Oh, that's completely my fault. I just keep doing that controlled shot from like 4 tiles back. And controlled shots are, you know, you gotta be a certain distance from the wall. You can't be 4 tiles back. Doesn't work. There we go. Regular shots work 4 tiles back. Controlled shots don't. Okay, okay, this is a little blind. This is kind of blind here. What? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to throw it up. Let's see. Can I do it by sound? Can I do it by sound? Hold on. CC stream. Okay. Can I do this by sound? I can hear which side it's bouncing on. That was so close. That was so close. I'll give myself credit for that. That was pretty close. Okay, now let's just finish this map. I kind of like the unique style of this map. Like, you can definitely tell this is an individual. some of the stuff is a touch rough. Some of the setups are a little rough. And completely blind. And completely blind. Okay, let's see. Oh well. Well, that's the idea. That's the idea. Man, I wish I got that by hearing alone. That would have been awesome. No, wait, don't start over. Don't start over. That should just be a boop indicator. I mean, that's really what it is. All that's just a boop. Okay, so kick, wait a very small amount of time, and then jump. Okay, very small amount of time, and then jump. There we go. There we go. I'll take CB2. Was kind of expecting the end, but that's okay. Alright, we'll take CP2. We'll take CP2. Okay, a little bit earlier. Is that gonna do it? Ah, it's too early, though. It's too early. Wasn't there another, like, really long ricochet shot? That's not gonna hit. Ah, I mean, it's not gonna hit good. It's gonna hit, but it's not gonna hit good. Oh, nice. Okay. I couldn't tell if that was gonna be good or not. Rookie mistakes. Every other mistake is a rookie mistake. Too close to the wall, throwing up too far away. Oh my goodness. I wonder if you can get on that platform to the right. There we go. That was good. Alright, there we go. Okay, that's not too bad of a map. I mean, there were some rough patches. It had a unique feel to it, though. I think I'll give it a like. And it had 2 checkpoints, so... 2 checkpoints is really nice, really nice. Excuse me. Basket Shell Caves. 0.77. It's just 7 baskets. Is that a shell trap? Is a basket a bucket? Which is a shell trap? Okay. 2. Okay, that's kind of a neat level. Okay. Wait, I need this, right? Yeah. Ah. I think that... No, it hit the wall. Yeah, I bumped the wall. I think that would have been good, though, because the momentum doesn't go anywhere, right? Yeah, this is Nintendo. This is Nintendo. physics are completely make-believe in Nintendo world. Ah, jeez, that just skimmed it. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, second shot? Oh, I should have kept holding right. I think I can make that. I think I can make that. It's not coming back. Shell's not coming back, is it? Nope. It's gone forever. Oh, that was stupid. Okay. I'm actually kind of surprised this is a shell level. Oops, that's my fault. Not really a lot of shell tech in here, is there? Some up throws. Shouldn't this be like a 0.5? No, I mean probably not. Maybe like a 1.5. I don't know. There's gotta be something more than this, right? Oh. I think I'm fading. I am fading, I think. I can feel it. We're running on fumes here. The Kaizo juice has turned to Kaizo fumes. I don't really like this map that much, especially because there's no reset. Miss one shot, die. I mean, I guess that kind of is shell, but... Okay, here we go. We get past room 3. I'm off today. I'm off right now. I'm actually pretty on point today. Yeah. Is that gonna make it? Oh, it is gonna make it. Okay, good. Okay, I'm not a fan of this level. It's bordering on tedious at this point. Bordering on tedious. Why? At least, I mean, at least we get to restart, but... Okay. 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 Oh my goodness. I don't think we're gonna do a single shell shot this whole map. I don't know why I keep missing that. Oh, this is an annoying map, dude. Oh, you know what? Maybe we can slide it against the wall. Maybe that's the best thing. Just kind of aim to slide it against the wall. Shell's gone. It's just gone. It's just gone. Welcome in, Peppy on YouTube. Thank you. I appreciate that, Peppy. Thank you for the compliment. Doing the best that we can. Oh my goodness. I have to come back to this map. This is gonna frustrate me too much. That's not even a shell map. There's no shell throws. Okay, we'll come back to that. I can't do a non-shell team shell map right now. Okay. Now I'm just gonna get more and more frustrated as I do that. Okay. Okay, 1.41. My heart is filled with joy, says the description. Well, that's a state I've never been in. I wonder what it's like. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Big Red Boy level. Essentially guaranteed to be good. Oh, hold on. What do we have to do here? Oh, yeah, I see. Okay, yeah. We have to go under. We have to grab that shell from underneath. There we go. Oh, nice. Okay, making progress. Making progress. Already a PD1. And, look, and he provides practice doors. Like, he's just a good creator. Like, he actually knows what he's doing when he's making a map. Evenly spaced practice doors? This guy's a professional. This guy's a pro. Okay, we gotta figure out what we do here. For you, only hard levels? No, I'll do anything, Pappy. I'll play anything. We are doing shell stuff today, though. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we go over that. Okay, okay. I'll play anything, Peppy. Peppy, excuse me, Peppy. I like hard stuff. Well, it has to be good hard stuff, right? It has to be hard and fun. It can't just be hard. I mean, anyone can make a map that's just hard. That does not mean in any way that it is good. That's a surf. Okay, that's a surf. Okay. Ah! Okay, practice door number 2. Let's go, let's go. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, that would have been good. Okay, okay, so we'll up, yeah, up shoot the first one, up shoot that first one. Oh, we had that low ceiling bonk. Okay, there we go. Yoshi, no! Alright, let's do it. I could be Peppy, depending on what that means. But yeah, I'll play any level. I like levels of all difficulties. Yeah. I mean, there's a couple kind of maps I don't like MASH maps. I'm not gonna play a MASH map. Even troll maps. I like troll maps too. So, I'll pretty much play anything. With notable exception, but... Oh, why did I do that? I rushed the back shot like an idiot. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, try it again. Don't rush this back shot. Oh, it's so easy through the practice door. It's always so easy through the practice door. Ah. Woo! Oh. Ah, okay. We might have missed it anyway. Alright. We might have flubbed it, flubbed the DBS anyway. Ah. I mean, I even play, like, classic levels. I like classic levels a lot. Aha. I was so scared we were touching the ground there. I was almost sure we were going to touch the ground there. Okay, and a very great level from BRB. Great level from BRB. I don't have anything to complain about. Very good stuff. Very nice. Very nice. Ah, 28. We're at 28. Rocker Man, like on the way for pro gamer. I wish I could be a... That'd be awesome, Peppy. I mean, I do kind of game for what I do. I don't get paid a lot for it, though. I would like to change that, if ever possible. Maker 3, right? Maker 3. Maker 3. Alright, let's try to do at least 2 more maps. I'm pretty sure we can get to 30 here. I'm pretty sure we can get to 30. Probably not in 8 minutes, but that's okay. It's okay. Who knows? Alright, point 9. Point 9. Okay. Okay, so we don't have to boop that Koopa. Okay. Got it. Cool, Peppy. I'm glad you like me, my friend. Oh, okay. Oof, okay. We gotta drop that a little bit farther to the right. We gotta get a little bit more speed. A little bit more velocity. Not velocity. Velocity. Okay, we have to do that very fast as well. It's a touch and go on that. That's gonna be kind of hard without pulling back. Okay. That could have been made a little bit less tight. Okay, a little bit too early. A little bit too much gusto there. Pull it back, Luigi. Pull it back. Need less zeal. Less zeal. Like, you can't pull back there at all. You have to go immediately. You gotta go right away. A little bit too early. Whoops. Thank you, Peppy. Glad you like the lava lamp. Yeah, I got the orange one and I got the blue one. The orange one's actually on camera. So that is the lava lamp to the left. It's a little cold here, so it's not really bubbling that much. My room is cold in the winter, so and lava lamps need a particular temperature. Okay, yeah. To operate, so. What is this setup? What is this? I think it's a hold right. Okay, that's a hold right. That is a hold right. That is a hold right. Oh, we were doing so good. We were doing so good. We were on a rampage. Okay, I think I got that timing. Okay, yeah. I gotta remember the P switches there, but... What's up, Radium? Welcome back, my friend. It's actually been going very good. As surprising as that may sound. We're at 28 maps. So, it has not been going bad. It's been going pretty good. So, I am starting to get a little tired. It's, you know, after the 5-hour mark. But I think we can do 2 more maps to get to 30 here. Yeah, right. Okay. But yeah, doing good. Doing good. That's a hard setup. Thank you, Radium. Yeah. 28 is great. I'm trying to get 30, and that's just under. Is that under 2%? Yeah, that's just under 2%, like 1.98 or something. So it's very. Oh, I thought that was good. So it's very good. It's very good. We got that on Friday or Thursday too. We got 30 maps done, so. That wasn't good again. Okay. Oh, bro. We've had to pull back for the P-switch. Blue's your favorite color? That's cool. Orange and gold color, better for sleep. Oh, I have to sleep in total darkness. I can't sleep with any lights on. So, I cannot sleep in the light. I must sleep in the dark. It's the only thing I can do. And even then, it's hard for me to sleep. This map is a little... it's kind of rough, this first section, a little bit. I mean, this part's all fine. Then we have this POW drop thing and the hold right. This is not set up very, very leniently. Oh. Boop. Oh no, I controlled my jump. Oh my goodness. It's just hold right and jump. Like 10 seconds of it. That always gets me. I'm never expecting the just hold right and jump the whole way. Okay, that time I did hold jump and run the whole way, and it still didn't work. Eesh. Eesh. Oh, man. That's kind of unfortunate. I wonder if you have to get the frame hit on the P-switch. I bet you have to get the frame hit on the P-switch. That's what I'm betting. Yeah, you gotta get the frame hit on that P-switch. Really, Team Shell? You're gonna allow a frame-perfect trick required in a 2.5? Really? You can overshoot that? What is happening with this map, dude? Get your crap together, Niujin. Jeez, dude. Oh, God, dude. Oh, this map is not put together well. Eesh. That was way too early. That was way too early. Alright, come on. Let's just get to the end. I don't want to have to send this one back. Okay, we got it. Can I please get a checkpoint? Thank you. Oh my goodness. That was very finicky. Very finicky. Okay, we got a checkpoint though. We're good. We're good. Our progress has been saved. Progress has been saved. Okay, just don't restart. Do not restart, streamer. Do not restart. Restart bad. Okay. Oh, come on. I don't think I was holding jump there. Progress, though. Progress. Ah. No! I knew I wasn't going to make it. Oh, gosh. I knew it was too far back. Oh, we got that. Ooh, we let it droop a little bit. Let it fall there a little bit too much. There we go. Oh, come on. We're not going to make that either. Okay. Okay, we need to do a little bit more of a proper back shot there. Ah. I think that's... I thought it was better. That should be good. Okay, there we go. There we go. I'm glad I saw that. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. No, give me the mushrooms. No, I'm not gonna give the mushrooms. What's the troll? What's gonna kill me? Ah! You know, I would have died if there were Kaiser blocks there. We would have been dead. If them's were guns, Reggie would be dead. I'm gonna give that a neutral. I'm gonna give that a neutral. Some rough setups, but not boo-worthy. Thank you, Radium, for the G's. I appreciate that. I mean, I guess it might have been boo-worthy if I got angry enough, but we'll just give it a neutral. Give it a neutral. Alright. Thank you, Peppy, for the G's as well. Peppy on the tubes. Alright. Alright, can we get one more? Can we get one more here? Alright, can we make it 3-0? Can we make it 30? 0.76? Give it a shot. Give it a shot. Ugh. What is that little passage? I thought those little passages were not popular in TS. I mean, can we wait? Oh, there's a one-way right there, so it's gonna sit against the one-way. It goes back a little bit. Give us a couple of minutes, see if we can make it work here. Oh, I don't like having to drag thwomps or other things with me. What am I doing? Okay, this is going to be a confusing map. So let me just pick another one. I don't have the patience to figure that out right now. Okay, and there's, there might be a clear video. There might be a clear video, but we just want a nice, nice simple map here for number 30 of the day. 0.57 short. It's a short one. We'll take a look at it. Yeah, short maps can be deceptively difficult, though. Okay, so far, well, the first two I think we can do. First two jumps. I might wanna do a, might wanna do that farther out. There we go. Okay. Okay, this one might be good. This one might be good. Okay. Well, we're probably going to get this one. We're probably going to get this one. Okay, so big back shot there. Can't really do a sloppy back shot. We got to do a full, like, good one. Oh, that was a good one. I just didn't get the speed. We actually did it proper, too. Okay, we just need speed. We just need a lot of speed. I think this is our map 30. Ah! I think that's like a tiny bit farther. Why is this so stretched? This is kind of stretched. But I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. There we go. Okay. Well, a little bit stretched at the end, but pretty short map, so yeah, it's forgivable because it's so short. So, okay, not a bad map. Nice short map. Definitely in the 2.5 range. Thank you for the G's Radium. GG30. Let's go. Let's go. All right. I'm going to stop that right there. We'll say 510. Oof. Now we'll give a nice comment, too. We'll say... That back shot was tough. That back shot was hard. Woof. All right, let's go. We got 30 maps done, friends. We got 30 maps. We're up to 1,025 completed. Pretty good here. Thank you, Peppy. Appreciate that, my friend. Appreciate it. All right, my friends. I think I am going to go now, though. I think I am going to go. Very good day today. 30 done. And we did have kind of a grinder. We did have kind of a grinder at the beginning of the map. 45 minutes for one map, kind of a grinder, but you know, we made it up. We made it up. All right, my friends, I'm going to try to be back tomorrow with doing more shell stuff. I don't know if I will be, though, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try to be here tomorrow for some more shell. And Friday, viewer levels, as always. As always. Thank you, Radium. You have a good night, too, my friend. All right, take care, Radium, Peppy. Everybody else, appreciate y'all. All right, let's see if we can find somebody to raid. 30 maps. It's nice. 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 All right. Nah, that's okay. All right, friends. Probably be back tomorrow. I'll try to be back tomorrow. If not, we're going to be back on Friday. All right. Take care, friends. No raid for now, but we'll see you tomorrow or Friday. All right.